Good evening, everybody. I am putting my healing hands on the whole chat. I hope you are all being healed. Hey, you. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. Mm. So, after last night's crazy live, my mods, if you see a certain somebody trying to dox anybody, please make sure you handle that. Um, Nobody needs to be timed out. No blocking. I'm heal. I'm here to heal. Healing hands. So, I am the healer. After last night's crazy live, my trigger finger. Yay! Hey, if the chat gets crazy, mods, let me know. I will definitely slow chat, but not so bad, but enough for everybody to still be able to write and say some fly shit. Dr. Devious the motherfucker. Ah. I woke up to a good amount of emails. Let me get this out of here. I woke up to voice clips. I woke up to some shit. So we all know last night the good old. I didn't know she came back for more. Oh yeah, she came back, girl. She came back. She was magically healed last night. But yesterday, if y'all remember, she was on the panel and she was saying that Lauren was sexting her husband. Well, I have actual facts to prove otherwise. I have voice clips that this was before Michelle came on my panel, so her voice was not fucked up. So, you got busted, buddy. You're busted, buddy. My eyes actually are feeling a little better. My one eye just keeps dripping, but I can actually see without it being blurry, which is a positive thing. Michelle, I hope your eyes feel the same since we're healers over here. Fucking healers. I can't. Such a healer. Wrong emoji. I always do that. I'll be like, shit, put the wrong emoji in the chat. People probably think I'm weird. It'd be like some random ass fucking emoji. Show me the good eye. That's what I was saying. Like, just show the one good eye. I saw that Lauren said she would send proof. She did send proof. And you know what? I'm going to say this in front of everybody because I said it in front of everybody yesterday that, fuck Lauren, she's a troll. But at the end of the day, like, all day today, I was just looking at certain stuff, different angles, the whole Lauren thing. And I'm like, well, I have to give this girl a chance. I give everybody a chance, but I have to give this girl a chance because I'm just out here saying, fuck her, blah, she's a troll. But in reality, like, it is what it is. Like, everybody has their own tactics to the way they do their YouTube, the way they work on YouTube, and you just sometimes you gotta respect some people's shit. Hey, Shade, I hope you're doing good today. Can she put her glasses back on? I think her face is still melting, y'all. I think she has melted away. Tragic was live earlier and had the beeping machines in the back. I was done. That was great. Like, I was like, oh no, now she's gonna find something that beeps. She's gonna have her computer right next to her, like, burr, burr. Her face. I'm melting. I'm melting. That's definitely Michelle. I'm melting. But I got a really good. Now with this voice clip, it shows that she never had a fucking stroke. I'm just saying she did. Let's see how I can. No. Here goes one. This is the first one. Now, these are all Michelle being a harassment. Um, Let me know if you can hear it. Hold on a minute. Let's see.
It doesn't look like I'm gonna get discharged.
If you can hear that, put a one in the chat. I don't know. I'm hoping you can hear it, but these are messages that I got. So I'm going to start out with the voice messages first to get them out of the way. They're easier, to be honest. They're just easier. In these messages, it's Michelle talking to Lauren. Okay, good. You can hear it. All right. So we'll play it. I'm going to play it straight through without talking because I don't need to. It's all fair use.
It doesn't look like I'm gonna get discharged, obviously, today because it's already Wednesday and we've got no report. I'm coming back to Georgia. We don't know if I'm gonna get full-time home health because my
These messages are to Lauren, the one that she claims that was sexting Etienne, but we'll show proof that that wasn't the case.
ends on the 27th. Because I get 90 days after my divorce on TRICARE.
Sorry, I'll replay it. 1 second. My husband's in the chat, and I just wanted to mod it so nobody else could act like they're him or, So I know he's great. All right, I'm going to replay it and just let it play on and not talk. I'll actually mute myself so you can hear it clear. It would have helped if I hit the play button, right? Stupid ass. I'm so stupid. Ugh. Oh, it was this one. I'm dumb. Is it playing or am I like confusing myself? I think I'm confusing myself. All right, hold on. I think it's this one. I have two up. Is it playing at all? I don't think it's playing. Hold on. That's okay. I'll go back in, pull it back up. I don't know what I just did. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Okay, I got it now. Sorry, technical difficulties. Now we are back. I'm gonna have to get one of them computers with like 7 screens to have all 70 of these things up. Is this it? All right.
It doesn't look like
all right, I got it.
Get discharged, obviously, today because it's already Wednesday and we've got no report. I'm coming back to Georgia. We don't know if I'm gonna get full-time home health because my TRICARE ends on the 27th. Because I get 90 days after my divorce on TRICARE. And my neurosurgeon he's been talking to the doctors here, and they don't know where I'm gonna be from now till the 27th. And if I can get inpatient from now to the 27th with OT, speech therapists, and PTs, if I'll be able to function in my home with Lola and then them coming in 3 times a week, or if I have to go into inpatient for a while. I fucking hate Bombshell. I hate Bombshell. I hate her. But I might want her to visit. I'm just scared. I never faked a heart attack. And you're a psycho bitch for what you tried to do to my ex-husband. And he thinks you're a whore. And I'm gonna send those text messages to your boyfriend so he knows what a whore you are too. And you're just in it for clicks and views and shit. You fucking whore bitch. You're a fucking whore. And I'm gonna make sure everyone knows what a whore you are. You didn't bring 2 bottles of wine to that doctor's house because you wanted him to pick a lot of wine. You tried to get him drunk so that you could seduce him so that he'd want you. You're fucking...
That's the first one. Tell me how fucking disgusting it is. She's telling this girl that she's a whore. She's the whore. But, sorry, it was slow chat a little. The whore, because, listen, I don't care. I'm not judging this girl for going on a date. Anybody should be able to go on a date without having to feel violated or, hey, Derek, yes, you are the whore. You're the whore. You're a whore. But did y'all catch that in the thing? She goes from talking nice to her, being like trying to update her, to I hate Bombshell, but turns around and wants to say she wants communication with Bombshell because she's scared. Use her for shit she's worth. Thank you, tragic. Exactly what the fuck it is. That's exactly what it is. It is what it is. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she's drunker than a fucking skunk in it. Drunk as hell. Yeah, you see how fast that changed? So, this was days prior to her even getting on my panel last night. So, when she got on my panel last night, we all heard she couldn't talk. I healed her. I wrapped my magical hands around her. I fucking healed her. Oh, hey, Nux. I didn't see you, Nux. I'm glad you're right here. I don't know if you want to come up to join me in the fuckery, but you can. There's also... I sent another email. Yes, I sent it in the middle of... She was actually live when I sent it. Damn hospital. Yeah, she's not in a hospital at all. So this is proof again she's not in a hospital. So here's another one. Again, another fucking one. Oh, sorry. What is this? What am I doing? This is like the type of shit. If you had a stroke, you're not going to fucking keep harassing people. So, Michelle, if you're listening, I recommend, and I really highly recommend that you tell the fucking truth. Stop having people believe this shit, especially people that are trying to help you. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's fair. Just knock your shit off. Here's the second one. Why rotation herself? Yes, she does. But I'm gonna say, with the whole Lauren thing on here, Michelle's blaming her for sexing, which is not the case. 100% not the case. Try to back that up.
Let me tell you something, you little fucking whore. I was supposed to be released from the hospital tomorrow, and it doesn't look like that's going to happen, right? You want to spread rumors about me. Etienne didn't want anyone to have his phone number, and so he texted you from mine, and you acted like a psycho fucking bitch. How did you like getting treated like a fucking whore? He knew that you were a fake attorney, and he knew that you had a boyfriend, and he knew that you were a slut that fucking brought 2 bottles of wine to a fucking surgeon, orthopedic fucking surgeon's like home, want to get fucked, and wanted a man that had money, and he knew what you were all about. How'd you like the fucking dirty talk, Lauren? Guess what, Lauren? My ex-husband has all those screenshots saved, and he sent them to me. Lauren, you have an interview with me that you're going to air later, do you? I was supposed to be sent back to Georgia tomorrow, and they did a whole bunch of tests on me. Lola's with me. Jake, I don't know where the fuck Jake is, but he's with some good friends of mine. My cognitive, my 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 cognitive skills are fucked, and I can't see unless I close my right eye. Lola's here. We did steps. We did walking stuff and things today. And I talked to one of my mods today, and I told her I was being released on Wednesday. And she said, Michelle, tomorrow's Wednesday. So I don't think that my game plan is that I'm going to release Wednesday. But there's an employee. Etienne is not coming home with me. And all these fucking bullshit heart attack, suicide things is bull.
Do y'all see how she acts? Hey, Cole.
Hey, baby.
You see how she's like acting? So this is like before. She's pretending she had a stroke. She's pretending she's ATN on the phone, on her phone, texting all these people, acting like ATN, which we already busted last night that it's not ATN. There has been confirmation that ATN said she was at home, but she's sending this girl these clips. Like, so fucking disturbing, man.
And hello, everybody in chat. Hey, Flo, Bad Medicine, Spicy Effing Brat. If you face Chloe, Jane, Salty, Jelly Bean, Mr. Devious, Stickums, FSU, Gabby, Good Trouble, Spark Plug, Saucy, Pat.
Okay, so this is where Lauren was able to get a hold of this man. So I'm going to show this because two things.
Hey, Alfredo.
One is I don't know if ATN is behind this account. This seems like his account. I did my own research. It seems like his account. And if it is, and he's the one talking to Lauren, he is, yes, I actually, Young Widow, yes, I'm about to show everything. If this is
Yeah.
him talking on his Facebook, he is absolutely like, I thought he was like a upstanding person. I just got I got this bad vibe from him. Like, he's no better than her kind of vibe. Like, really, truly, honestly disgusted the way he talks to her. But my thing is, I think, why would he, if him and, oh, sorry, I have to plug in my computer. If him and Michelle are done, right? They're done. He can't stand her. Why? Like, where is she getting the information? Like, is he sending her screenshots of what he's saying to people? I have no idea.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to wrap my head around, like, is this really his profile? The fuck is going on? Like, it's really
Black Hole
crazy.
and Raging, yeah, that's called my drama bitch face. That's what it's copyrighted as, anyway. So yeah,
Let's see.
I felt it was perfect for me. So. Frito Bandito. Why would he send this all to her? Exactly, Frito. That's
All
what
right,
we're
here we
trying
go.
to figure out.
So I need to find out how. Stop sharing it. And I gotta share video. Okay, I got it.
And Barbara, I have some information to send to you. Devious,
Oh,
don't let me forget, please.
How do I? All right, I'm gonna try this again.
You gotta turn it down. Yeah.
Add to the stream, but it's just flying by. How do I stop that from flying by?
I don't know, but I think you need to turn my volume down on your stream.
I can't.
There's somehow you can, but I don't know how to turn it down on my end.
All right, here's the proof that they did talk. I don't know. Oh, I can pause it. I'm sorry. It's like brought up on my screen. Let me. All right, full screen it. Oh, I didn't mean to remove it. Let me add it back. All right. So what I can do is I have it playing as a video. There we go. I know I can't zoom in for some reason. So what I'm going to do in the back is I'm going to open it up in a different thing. Damn it, Michelle, you got so much shit going on with your life. This is why I need 20 screens, so I can just flip screens. All right.
Do I sound any quieter, you guys? I try to do it on my end.
All right. So it starts off with Lauren. I'm going to... Nicole, can you do me a favor and just pay attention to the chat if anybody says anything like that needs to be brought to light, because I'm in the back and I can't see chat right now, because I'm going to read this to you. This is actually ATN's Facebook. Lauren reached out to him. So it starts off by saying, hey, I've been trying to reach you. There's an emergency with Michelle. I know you are divorced and it was not an easy divorce, but I'm worried about her. So ATN responds and says, you, another YouTuber, counselor, ? What do you want? Now, I want y'all, if you can look at my screen at the bottom, I know it's small. I'm going to have to find a way to bring it up. But she had to block him. Do you see, like, it says, like, at the bottom, unblocked? She blocked him. Michelle said ATM blocked her, which is absolutely wrong. This proves that she blocked him. And you'll see why as the conversation goes on. Then she says, seriously, I'm not a troll. I know she gets picked on. My real name is blah, blah, blah. My number's blah, blah, blah. I'm very concerned for Michelle. Let me send you screenshots of texts she sent me. He said, can't wait. Then she sent the screenshot of Michelle saying, hey, it's ATN. Michelle had a stroke. She's being air flied, blah, 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 blah. All that good shit we heard last night. Actually, almost the same exact message she sent Tara. And he says, yeah, that's not me. Right away, he screams, that's not me at all. So she responds with, well, Michelle's pretending to be you. With a bunch more screenshots. But that's like the same. The screenshots are pretty much the same as Tara F's. So she said, can you please check on her? He said, she's not my wife no more, nor my responsibility. My advice is to stick to the law. Do your job, ignore the shit, live your life. This is his response. Like, he don't give no fucks. Now, she writes back, dude, dot, 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 dot. I get that she has mental issues, but you promised to death do you apart. I get that she's going through a mental breakdown and treated you terribly, especially those through the divorce. But she's on the edge. She needs help. Don't abandon this person you used to love. Now, that don't sound like sexing, right? She's trying to say, like, listen, no matter what he's been through, reach out, make sure she's okay. He responds, this is ATN now. He says, that's all bullshit. She's K'ing herself on social media, even changing her name, even the fake strokes. You seem like a well educated, smart girl. Don't buy into it. Sorry, needed a drink. She responds, that's deeply calculus. You don't think she's on the edge? Question mark. She's like asking him questions. You know, she lost her channel? Question mark. I think that would be devastating. Then he wrote calculus? Question mark. I'm just telling you what she told me this morning. So Lauren says, oh, I'm sorry. I see what you're saying. He, ATN, writes, by the way, you're cute. You single? Question mark. LOL. I love the desert. Which is creepy. I'm sorry, that's just creepy to me. There's a bar called Handlebars in blah, 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 blah. Love that place. Ha ha, I'm single as of yesterday, but I am friends with Michelle, so I would never hurt her like this, especially with as much pain as she's going through right now. Now, does that sound like she's trying to get with this man? Does that even sound closely to anything like that? Huh? Oh, Nicole needs a link. Sorry, Nicole. I was in back. Couldn't see you. Hold on. Let me put this down. Put this up. Sorry, Nicole. No, this is Lauren talking to ATN. It's just some reason on my screen it's different. It's no, not this Lauren. It's not the Lauren in chat at all. Hey, Mom. Sorry, Nicole. I didn't know you fell down. I was in the back reading this crazy thing. But he hits on her.
Sorry, y'all.
Here we go.
Hey, how are you?
I'm shocked that this shit has me shocked.
Yeah, hold on. I'm here with Loza, so I'm a little bit noisy, but I'm gonna go into another room.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah. So essentially, I saw that. I don't know where you are in the story, but essentially, because I just started watching. But what have you shown so far?
I'm at, like, for some reason when I'm trying to pull up this video, it's just scrolling so fast. So I'm at the part where he actually says how he likes this bar, and he's trying to hit on you, and you're just like, no, I'm Michelle's friend.
Did you show Michelle text yet?
I showed just her voice thing so far, and then I went to him, but it gets really crazy.
Yeah, like the only reason I would ever so like I have like a strict never go real life policy, like never ever ever. But I was deeply concerned about her because she kept texting me as Etienne. So I was like, she's having a mental break, and like I would be a really terrible person to pretend to be her friend publicly and then like not do everything I can to check on her. So I called all the emergencies, which, mind you, her town sucks because I called the police department, the fire department, and the city hall like many times asking for And now I only called their non-emergency lines. I didn't like waste like their 911 resources, but they never picked up. They never returned a call.
Wow.
Yeah, like I left my real name and my phone number, and like they never returned a message. And so I felt stuck. So I reached out to Etienne, being like, "You really need to check on your ex-wife. And like I understand that you aren't friendly anymore or whatever, but like you said, till death do us part, and whether or not she's having a mental break, she's still the person that you used to love." But then he was like, "Oh, she's not having a mental break. She's essentially pretending to die so that she could come back as a different YouTube personality and trick the YouTube people because Michelle is dead."
Exactly.
So I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I just try to leave him alone, and then he started hitting on me. And like whenever people start hitting on me, like I try to not be like, "Fuck, ew, I'm not interested," right away, because like most of the time they're fans, like 80 to 90%.
I think we lost. I think your connection went bad. There you go.
Oh, am I better?
Yeah, way better.
So
I
essentially,
thought it
like
was me.
No, it wasn't you.
essentially like I can't say like ew gross to men when they hit on me, because like 80 to 90% of the people who follow me are men. So like a lot of my fans reach out to me and are trying to date me, and I'm just like, "Oh, that's," I'm always like very like, "Thank you so much." Not But he just kept going. He was worse than than most of my fans. And so like he just kept going, and he was just so grotesque, and like the way that he talked about wanting to have sex with me was just so gross.
It
So
was so gross. I'm telling you, I was so cringed reading this shit. So cringe.
so I was like, so I eventually just blocked him, but then she started doing live streams about how I was a whore. So I like messaged him like, "Hey, can you please fix this?" And then he was like, "No." And I was like, "Well, can you come on for an interview?" And then he was like, "No." And then I just
Devious, I'm gonna mute real quick. Um,
Hmm.
just for a second. Thank you.
I have to get going actually too as well, because I'm entertaining. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah,
plug my
you're
shit.
fine.
Do you mind if I plug my shit? Okay, but anyway, I have a very cool guest,
No,
Loza.
listen, I have a question for Lauren real quick before she leaves, if she can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Go
it
ahead.
me that's going out or is it
No,
her?
you're fine.
No, you're fine.
I can
I
hear
can
you.
hear both.
You can hear me? Okay. Look, I'm brutally honest, Lauren. Um, and I'm not saying this to be hateful, ugly, but I don't trust you. I don't. Um, these messages, I get that. I get that part. I don't know who's behind it, whether it's him, Michelle, whatever.
Well, I did dig
But
in, and this is his Facebook. 100%
okay,
old
okay, got
Facebook's
it.
been there. Hmm.
But Lauren, I also want to say to you, like, to come on a panel and say that you have like many men that want to date you and things like that, that's probably not the right way to come about it. Just
Girl,
my
I'm
opinion.
trying to explain the story, okay? Well, you know what? I'm trying to explain the story. I have people who hit on me, and I have to, so I'm trying to explain why I didn't tell him to
My advice
immediately.
only,
Let
try
me
to
just finish.
approach it in a different way.
Let me just finish my sentence. So, I can't be
What?
rude.
Okay, I'm muting. Thank you.
So I can't be rude to men right away just because they're gross to me. So when you're the only reason I mentioned that is because when you're reading this conversation, I kind of tolerate his gross behavior, and sometimes people might wonder, why would you tolerate that for an elongated period of time? And the reason being is because if I didn't, I wouldn't have many fans, because so many of the people who watch me reach out saying less gross stuff but similar gross stuff. And so if I was like, "Ew, gross,"
Then they
then
would not follow.
then they
I
wouldn't
get
follow.
it. Hmm.
So that's all I'm trying to
And I get that. I honestly get that. But for you to just cut me off, like, let me finish my sentence, I was giving you an opinion. So I'm sorry if you took that as you needed to cut me off in some type of way. But when you come up here and you say I have many men that flirt with me or want, it puts you in a light that I don't want you to be put in. That's what I'm trying to say. And if
Thank
you
you.
don't respect that,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm telling you
Thank you
my
for trying to
opinion.
help me. And I understand your opinion. I'm just trying to explain why I tolerate this conversation as long as I do. Now, I can provide the receipts of the daily messages that I get, but I think this receipt should be enough, okay?
Yeah, this is a lot. Like when I had to read this over and over, and I'm like, wow, like it's kind of
Is she saying K as in like I'm a dummy? Like K?
No,
I'm just asking.
it's
I need to be
on
very clear
Valley.
because
Okay, I have to go. I have a guest here. I have
yeah,
to,
you're
okay,
fine.
well,
I
enjoy
appreciate you
that,
coming
guys.
up.
thank you.
Thank you, Lauren.
All right. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna show you that this is let me see if I can add something else to the screen.
Devious, I apologize.
No, you're fine. But I know where a lot of people, and I see in the chat, a lot of people are like, is this really ATN? You know, is this like, but it really is. So she reached out because if anybody followed, she was on Michelle's panel before. Her and Michelle talked. They talked behind the scenes, which we didn't get any view of that. We didn't get to see any of that. We don't know what the fuck they talked about, nor will they. But
Yep.
this is just goes, this is for Michelle saying like she was a whore. She's trying to sex ATN, which I'm going to clear that up. Can you see this on here?
Hold
I
on.
can't see my screen.
I'm in chat.
There we go. Okay.
Yes, I can see your screen.
Okay. This is 100%.
And again, Devious, I seriously apologize. That just kind of.
Girl, can you not apologize? But look, this is ATN's Facebook. It's been around for a long time. This is the message it came from 100%. I wouldn't just throw out some bullshit of a fake ATN. So if she reached this Facebook, right, which been made way before Michelle, got married to him, all this shit. If Michelle's behind this Facebook, then I could understand. But I don't know. What do you think? Do you think Michelle's behind this Facebook of ATN?
I don't know because from what I've seen, that's not the same background picture. The profile picture is the same, but not the background picture. If whatever that's called.
One. I always seen this one. There was like, it's the only
Yeah,
one I ever
the
like
profile
seen.
picture, that circle picture is the same, but the background one, cover photo, is not.
Oh well, with the one I seen, this was the one that I seen with this picture in the back, and it was like.
But I don't know. Like I can't say. That's why I didn't speak on it. I said if that is or whatever.
Yeah, see, like all his stuff and certain people that liked, commented in here are definitely linked to him.
Yeah,
the friend
but I
thing,
think
it says no friends because it is like on a I have to be his friend to see his friend kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
but if I'm not mistaken, if anybody in the chat remembers, I do believe that his cover photo, not the profile, but the cover photo used to be of some army people that he served with. If I'm incorrect, I'm incorrect. But I do think that.
Shit, that's what I'm wondering, if she has access to this account. But what gets me to
whatever
think
her name is.
Yeah, what makes me think is if I read more of these messages, I'll read more. You tell me if you think it sounds like Michelle. I'm going to take this down. This, right? Add this back up. So these are the messages, right? So I'm going to go. I was like, right. I'm going to just stop it right here because it's scrolling anyway. It's hard for y'all to see. I can clip it and put it together, which I don't have no problem with doing. But I'll start reading the rest of it. But if it is Michelle playing ATN, then whew. Well, he goes on and hits on her, and then he says, she's like, pretty much she's single. I would never hurt her like that, especially how much pain she is in right now. Also, I live on the other coast. He says, that's too bad. Oh, shit, sorry. We could have had something special. Poor guy, I hope you weren't too hard on him. She said, I'm 29. Like, letting him know, like, I'm 29 years old. Like, I'm young. He said, lovely. Mm-hmm. She says, okay, well, I'm glad to know Michelle is okay. And you know about the fake, the fake, you know. He said, reach out anytime, counselor. I always need free advice. She said, I'm not licensed. And then he says, you know, I'm just fucking with you, right? ? You people keep reaching out. Might as well have some fun with it. She said, don't let me in with them psychos. He responds, I would love to lump you somewhere else, more private, preferred. This is him saying this to her. In a nice way, of course. Be a gentleman about it, you know? She said, of course. And he wrote love with 2 hearts, 2 heart emojis. No, I don't date my friend's exes. She makes it like clear. He wrote friend with a ? Yeah, right. She's some woman you watch on YouTube because, well, I guess you're bored. She wrote back, I have my own YouTube channel. We both are content creators. He said, the only content you people create is madness. She sends a link. Like, this is my shit. Like, I do high quality. I don't do what she, like, pretty much we're 2 different people doing 2 different YouTube shit. Then he says, then why did you go to law school? ? She responds, I'm waiting on my bar results. So clearly he clicked on her link and went through her little shit. Then he goes, all the best, sugar. Bless your heart. She said, that's what Georgians say to dumb people. He said, I'm sorry, you're right. Mercy Mon Shell. Mercy Mon Sheer?
No, it's not Mercy.
Say it.
It's Mercy.
Mon Share? Bon. Whatever this fucking Louisiana saying is. Bonville. Bonvie.
When you speak Cajun or French Cajun, that's how it's pronounced.
Okay, it's
just saying.
Let me write it in the chat. This is what he wrote. So I'm not from down south. I don't speak down south. I'm ghetto.
Hey,
I'm ghetto, so I can speak Ebonics.
Yeah, I feel really bad right now because I did that, and you were trying to have a panel guest, and I should not have done that, and I feel really bad. I do. Not for what I said to her, but for doing it on your panel.
We're just gonna start kicking you. It's like, no, I'm joking. All right. Can you see what I wrote in the chat? This is what was said. I don't know if anybody knows. I don't know how to speak. So you know what it means. I don't know what
Bad
it means.
Medicine just said it.
Close enough. Okay, so it's like Cajun French. So keep this in mind. This came. Okay, French Cajun. This came from ATN, who could be ATN, who really could be him, or could be Michelle. What do we think so far? Do we think 1 for Michelle, 2 for ATN? I don't know. Like, I feel like Montier. Oh, he's thanking her. Okay.
Yes. And he's saying, like, he's kind of fond.
Okay.
If I'm mistaken, somebody who knows the French Cajun, please correct me in chat. But the bon vie means kind of like, not adore, but it's something like that.
Frito Bando. I'm kind of with you. I kind of feel like this is ATN. The only reason why is because, as we've seen in Mistakes. I'm thinking about
my milks.
I'm over here thinking about McDonald's for some reason. McShakes.
Okay. Thank you, Miss FSU. She said, "Sweetie." That's
like
kind of what I didn't know how to get it, but it's like it's not a door, but it's like my sweets or it's something like that.
like
Yes.
kind of like, cause right before it he said bless your heart, so kind of like that, or like
Yeah. Kind
okay.
of like me more, but doesn't mean my love. It just is like but it is kind of oh God, kind of similar to
Like
saying
a
me more,
okay. So
but
all right.
not in a
This
love
is
way.
my
It's like my
just
pretty or
yeah,
my
just
whatever.
something like if I would have said
No, who said
like
am I
stay in love.
invisible? Cajun Heart. No, you're not invisible, honey. You're not
No,
invisible at
I'm
all.
in
I'm
the
sorry. I
back.
just
I'm
got back to chat.
sorry. Also, I can't see the chat because I'm in the back reading this off because it's smaller on my screen for some reason. Yes, I do gotta figure out how to work with all this since I am
Yeah.
going into
And
creating.
Chris, merci does mean thank you, but there's several different ways to spell it, and the meaning is based on the spelling of it.
So I'm gonna say
So
this, and this is my
it does
opinion.
mean thank you.
I 100% think this is ATN. One of my reasons why is I can show you texts from Michelle that she acts like ATN, and it's the repeating, the fumbling the words, just and this is straightforward. He's straightforward. He's using actual like the words like with the question marks, the periods, the he's using everything right. He's not making one big run on long sentence. So his fucking punctuation is punctuating. So if that's a thing.
Yes, Bell, like a term of endearment. Like, um, it's not saying like my love or anything like that. It's just basically like one that, I guess, how do I word it? Jesus. Fond of living a
We
good
just
life or
say
something
we'll
like
just
that.
say
It's
it's
like
like a
I'm fond of living a good life, or you living a good life, or
yeah.
something along those lines.
So then his next message is now we're Facebook friends. Laugh out loud. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Period. She writes, how old are you? Question mark. He said 46, but I bet you've never been with a vet. We're kind of crazy. She says, my ex is a Purple Heart and I am a vet. I'm a veteran. He said, really? What union? She said, I went to the academy. He said, the school's not a union. And she writes, I didn't say that. Still qualifies for VA benefits. So he goes, so you left after you played Pebbled, Plebe, maybe you'll know that, Pebbled year, and went to the regular school. No, that does not qualify you for benefits. You didn't fulfill your contract. All you YouTubers are liars. Because if you stayed after your Pebbled year and left, you would have
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
had to
I'm not
fulfill
going to speak on something I don't know about.
you have to fulfill a full enlisted term. She said, laugh out loud, you're an ass. I'm 70% disabled from a broken back after my Pebbled Plebe year. I guess that's military terms. He's using
Plebe.
it.
It's plebe.
Plead year.
Okay.
My eyes are watering so bad. I'm
I was
sorry.
like, I don't know what the hell
Okay.
plebe or plebe, whatever
So
you're saying. I don't know what that means. Plebe year.
plead year.
Okay.
So she did her year and
Lauren's asking for another link, and people in chat are saying give it to her so she can explain her side. And I will mute myself. I promise.
well, yeah, you can always have a link. I'm sorry if I said plead wrong.
No, I
don't
just
do military.
listening to
I
you.
don't act like it.
No, I just was saying like you saying it is different from me actually seeing it. You know what I mean? Your plebe year is like when you first enter and you get all the milks
Mm-hmm.
in a bad way, not in a bad way, but
Sorry,
like
I'm sorry I said the military stuff wrong. I'm not a military.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's fine. It's just it's called plebe year. It's like if you're at the academy, you're considered a plebe until you're recognized. And I went through recognition, so like I finished plebe year, which is the hardest year at the academy. So calling me a washout is like literally dumb. Like you'd have no idea. I literally did I did ESET, I did basic, I did SEER. What are you talking about? But so he doesn't know what he's talking about, which makes me think it's false valor. And then later in this conversation, I asked him, okay, well then what's your major, Mr. I was in the military 20 years. And he couldn't tell me what his major, like, sorry, not his major. What was your rank?
I
And,
see.
and you can't tell me your flipping rank. Like, you can't figure out what your rank is.
It took so long to even say anything.
He never gave me a rank. So I think it's.
I think you cut out again. There you go. You're back.
Is Nux gone?
I think so. Nux, did you fall off? She falls off once in a while.
I know she dislikes me, and I know a lot of people in your chat dislike me because I was like friendly with Michelle, and they like therefore don't trust me. And then they see that I'm snippety, but I just get frustrated because like I'll come up onto a panel, and I gave you all of this, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave you all
Absolutely.
of this, and people in chat are like, "How did Michelle get the text from Etienne?" I sent them telling her that Etienne is gross, trying to be like, he's gross. You should be grossed out right now. I sent that, being like, you should be disgusted.
I give you so much props for that because there's people that will never do no shit like that. You know that? Like, there's some women that would never, ever, like, they would probably fall for his bullshit. And you stood your fucking ground, like, no.
I think he's gross. Like, I genuinely was, like, that's the only reason I mentioned it on earlier was because I was trying to say, like, I don't make it show like I think people are, even when I think they're gross, was my point. Like this guy.
He's absolutely gross. He really is. He made my skin
really
crawl.
gross. Go ahead. You can keep going. I'll mute.
All right.
No, I'm not saying nothing. If you're muting because of me, don't do that on my behalf because I'm not saying nothing. I'm sitting right here reading chat.
You haven't done anything wrong. Like, I don't, like, obviously it's not fun when I come up on panel with, like, all of the receipts that I gave you, and you're like, the first thing out of your mouth is like, girl, I don't trust you. And it's like, then why are you reading the receipts I gave you? But
this is not my panel.
I understand.
Not my panel. Not my panel. Did you hear me? I'm sorry. I speak louder because I don't think you heard me.
I heard
okay,
you.
It's not my panel. It's Devious's panel, not mine.
But do you not trust these receipts?
I do. I'm going to say, as the panel on this channel, I trust these receipts 100%.
Okay, you know what, Nux, you don't trust me, and that means it's probably my fault. I've done something to make you not trust me. Why don't we just finish out this panel and see if I can change your mind by the end of it? And I'm going to go on mute, and let you finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. I have nothing else to say. I'm good.
No, not you.
I respect Devious, and I just sit here and listen. That's all.
No, yeah, I'm here to listen to Devious as well. Devious can continue, and I have nothing against Devious or Nux, and I think that by the end of this, we'll be fast friends. So let's let Devious continue. Take the reins, girl.
Okay, we're taking
no offense, but I keep my circle like a dot, so best friends are a dot for me.
We're going to go right into here. So I'm 70% disabled from a broken back after my plebe year. I'm going to say it right this time.
Plebe
year. There we go. Sure you are, he said. What are you, a gymnastic? Like, what the fuck? And then she shows a picture of her, literally full gear, army, full gear, like everything. He said, oh, well, shit, I guess the AF Academy hands out disabilities like hand jobs. She says, go fuck yourself. I was pretty injured, and even if I wasn't, I still qualify as a vet. Your knowledge of the subject is tremendous because you were...
Your knowledge of the subject is tenuous at best.
Okay, yes, tenuous at best because you were enlisted and not smart enough for the academy. Sorry, it's like scrolling in my back too, so I'm like catching up. He says, I was not an officer, you fucking moron. She said, really? Question mark. You don't seem smart enough to have a college degree. What rank? She's asking him. This is her. Question mark. Don't Google search officer ranks right now. Took you long. It took him a long. He didn't answer. It's her talking. He didn't answer. I'm letting it catch up. Hold on, everybody. Oh, shit. Now I just passed it. Of course I did.
I mean, I have it in my thing as well. I'm trying to pull it up as well.
Love you too, Irish.
Okay. He said, in what world do you think I feel the need to explain the 20 years career to my academy washout, to an academy washout? Pretty much he's saying, why do I got to explain it? Question mark. But he entertained everything else, right? Well, she said, well, breaking
False
your back.
valor. Is that not false valor if you've ever seen it? Like, you're telling me you've done 20 years of experience and you're not going to brag about your officer rank to me? Like, shut up. No, there's no way. There's no way. And if you've done 2 years at the military, you're going to know an officer rank. Even if you're not, even as an enlisted, if you've done 1 month in the military, you're going to know officer ranks. I
can tell you this. I don't do no military. I couldn't even tell you a rank. I would literally have to Google it.
I can tell you any rank you want to know because my husband served 33 years. So any rank you want to know, enlisted, officer, whatever you want to know, I can tell you.
It, right?
See, that's a good military wife. And even if you're a bad military wife, you're going to end up learning the ranks because, like, it's just a matter of...
Well, I'm not a bad military wife at all.
No, I know. You're a good military wife.
You can trust and believe that.
But what I'm saying is, like, you're going to be talking to your husband and he's going to be like, oh, my God, Major Mejia, da-da-da-da-da. You're going to learn it because it's going to be colloquial. You're going to be talking to you're going to learn ranks and you're going to know what stuff means. So anyway.
You learn the ranks because you're a military wife and you understand what their rank means and how you act accordingly to that rank.
Yeah, so as your husband, Nicole, he's going to say, like, he's going to be proud of his 33 years. He's going to say, I was this rank, blah, blah, blah. So ATN's doing opposite. Like, I don't have to tell you what rank I'm in. Like, I don't have to tell you shit, like, pretty much. It's kind of fishy.
No, my husband's very proud of his rank. And
everybody I ever ran across are very proud to even be a year boot camp anything.
Yeah, to me, it doesn't matter if you serve 2 years or 35 years. Thank you for fighting for this country. That's it.
Exactly.
You know?
So she responds to him with, well, breaking your back hardly makes you a washout, especially after finishing the Eve year. But it seems you know jack shit about the military, and I think you are a false valor. You're absolutely right.
False what?
False valor. I thought he was displaying
valor
by like telling people that he had served 20 years. It's sometimes against the law. I'm not sure if it's against the law in all 50 states or if it's a federal offense, but it could be. There's a false valor statutes where
yes, but it's not called false valor. And if that was truly him, he would know it's not called false valor. It's called stolen valor.
Well, he wrote, I'm totally a false valor. And then he wrote, never served in the Army. Sorry about your back. That's tough break. Then he writes, space, space, space. I want to eat your pussy. This is what this man says. I want to eat your puh.
Yeah, that's not him because I'm going to tell you right now, he served in the military and he would know it's not called false valor. It's called stolen valor. Period. That's it.
I've definitely heard it referred to as both stolen valor and false valor. That being said, the reason I don't think this person has served in the military is because he can't say the rank. I think that's odd.
I can tell you the rank from an E1 up to an 06, 07, whatever I can name them in order.
That's what
and
she's
I'm a
pretty much
military
saying.
wife.
That's what she's pretty much saying. Like, he couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Nicole. He couldn't do that.
Exactly. And I didn't serve in the military. My husband did, but I can name every rank from E1 up to 06, 07. I can name every one of them.
Devious. I could be myself and you can be him because I have the messages.
Do I have to be him? I feel like creepy.
Yeah,
So,
you
go ahead.
have to.
All right. I don't want to be. I'm not going to be creepy with it though. But I'm going to start right here where he is.
Okay.
Come on, cadet. Let's get it on. I have my technique down and everything. Army, Air Force is a match made in heaven. Disgusting.
Yeah, and then he
All right,
took a picture from my timeline from this creepy guy who goes by Poor Dirt Farmer on YouTube who hates me. So this guy has been making articles about me. One of the articles is about me dating Martin Shkreli, which I did for a while. And so he took a screenshot of that from my page, and he wrote, like, this Poor Dirt Farmer wrote an article about how I'm a swinger. I'm not a swinger. But anyway.
All right, Devious, can I address something real quick?
Yeah.
Real quick. Bambi B in your chat says to me, Nux, you're really fishing for an argument. Let us hear the rest of the conversation, please. I don't fish for arguments. If anybody in here knows me, I don't fish for an argument. I don't. I really don't.
I think, and I'm just being real because I'm your friend, I think you're just a little pushed off because she was on Michelle's, but the story.
It's not because she was on Michelle's. It's not.
Well, want to elaborate?
Look, I'll say this. I at first, and y'all all heard me last night, I was like, fuck that girl, Lauren. She's a fucking troll. But then after reading this and, like, going back and doing my, like, homework on her, yeah, Lauren's all over the internet. Like, okay, who's not all over YouTube? But did she really fucking deserve, like, all this shit? No. And I apologize. Yes, I did. I'm woman enough to do that. So he got this.
Let's just move on. I'm
okay,
fine
so he
with
said
that. I have no issues with Nux. Everyone on panel is fine. We're all friendly. Let's move on with the story because the story is funnier than us bickering. And go.
Yeah,
so
Devious, because people in your chat are saying let you speak because I'm over speaking you. So I'll just mute and I'll be in chat, like,
you know
reading
what?
it and stuff.
No, you're fine.
And if I feel you need to hear anything, I'll unmute and read it to you or whatever. Okay.
Hold on. I have a solution.
No, you're here. You're good.
Let's have Nux be Lauren and I'll mute and you can be Etsy. No, wait. I have the conversation. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the conversation, but he sends a screenshot because he's obviously invests into her to dig.
So then I reply yes.
Wow, that's rough. You're an actress pretending to be a law student with swingers? ?
Some dude just twists a bunch of my words to make my fascinating life look bad. No one likes or comments on anything he posts.
Why is it still on your page? Interesting.
My page?
Oh, that's right. It's a false page with a different name.
Oh, shoot. I just saw I was tagged. I took it down.
I'm just here to help, babe. So you like swinging new things?
No, that's a lie.
Sure. You're okay. I'm sure it's all just Russian misinformation. You never know with social media.
He's just a liar.
You're becoming very interesting to me. You're probably crazy, but I've learned how to deal with that in small doses. Ugh.
Okay, I really don't care. I'm not interested. Thank you.
Ask Michelle how big my dick is. She'll tell you. Only thing is she doesn't lie about. The only thing she doesn't lie about.
I could care less. I would want a husband who doesn't hit on my friends during a split.
The split happened, hun. She's my ex. I'm no longer her husband. Like it never happened. Get the Morty stick out of your ass and push those hips up and let's bounce for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. That's creepy.
I'm not attracted to you.
You never see me in person.
I don't like your pictures nor personality.
You're right. I'm a bit direct. Life is short. As far as my personality goes, I am charming, motherfucker. As long as I'm not dealing with crazy. I can't. He's disgusting. Again, thanks for the entertainment. Since you people keep trying to get into with me, as I said, figure I might as well have some fun for once. Cheers, good night, and enjoy your hibachi. And he sends, is that a picture of you, right?
Yeah,
Picture
that's a
of you.
picture of me with blonde hair
So
on
he's,
my like Facebook or Instagram or something.
oh, and then he says, you're going to be on my mind tonight. 29, my favorite age. Not too old, not too young. Young.
Too young for you.
Age is just a number, hun. As long as you're legal, you're old enough, and I am very young, athletic, 46. My parents were 15 years apart. Your eyebrows let me know what I'll be dealing with. Ugh. Oh, wow. I just watched your clips. Yikes. You're going to be a lawyer one day. God fucking help us. But that doesn't mean I don't still want to go balls deep.
And that's when I blocked him the first. So that's when I blocked him the first time. And then I saw Michelle go from panel to panel. So I sent him your clip, the Devious clip. Well, it's a clip from your channel. I don't know who clipped it. And then I was like, you need to fix this. Wait, can you promote whoever clipped it?
That's I See What You Can't clipped it.
Okay. They do a great job. So I sent that clip and I was like, you need to fix this.
I don't need to fix shit. Maybe you should stop masquerading as an attorney.
Dude, look at my page. I said not an attorney on every page and every video. I know how you can fix this.
I don't give a shit. You people are fucking crazy and like throwing stones in glass houses.
You can come on for an interview. Just one-on-one.
I have a beachfront property in El Paso. I love to sell you. One-on-one my ass. Fuck off.
You know what that means, right? That because obviously there's no beachfront properties in El Paso.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that means like I'm lying. Which means he's literally never even looked at my page because I only do so I reply, I only do one-on-one interviews. Did you even spend 2 seconds on my page?
Listen, hon, you can live forever or die tomorrow for all I care.
Okay, so will you do an interview?
I don't do interviews with 29-year-olds who don't know their ass from their elbow.
Well, I bet you rarely get asked to do interviews by such a specific subgroup.
Especially an Academy reject who questions my own service.
Okay, never mind. I'll just block you again. Bye forever.
Please. And I like this is my thing too. I let everybody know on the bottom of the screen you can see that she blocked him. Michelle had a whole different story yesterday that ATM blocked you, which is bullshit. So I want to say Lauren did really fucking good. Didn't throw this man not a flirting word, none of this shit. He went right to that. So Michelle running around saying she's a whore, definitely not the case. I'm sorry, it's not. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
I thought it was funny. So, hey, hun, what's your new favorite saying? Can you tell the class what our new favorite thing to say is?
You bought a couple of bottles of wine just to get fucked.
You slut!
You slut!
You slut! You
He's a whore!
You whore! No, it's been
I like
fun.
that you could joke about it because for real, after like reading your story, like nobody deserves that shit. I don't care if you bought a whole case of wine to somebody's house. Like you don't deserve any of that shit. No woman.
Right? Right? Or the 300 women. Like, even if you think I'm a liar, like 300 women? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Andrew Tate, we're all lying. You're right. Like,
I read the article like by myself and I was like, nobody fucking deserves that. Like I don't care if you went over there ass naked and had wine. Nobody deserves that shit. I'm sorry.
yeah. And you would think if I was trying to get him drunk to have sex with him, that I would end up having sex with him.
I just have one question I want to ask, and then I'll remute myself.
You don't have to mute.
That's my only question. Why
What's the
not just
question?
immediately tell him, hey, I'm not here to talk shit with you. I'm done.
Well, I see the side of her doing what she's doing because not only is he hitting on her, but she's trying to make sure that Michelle's okay. Like I said, they talk off here, so she wants to make sure Michelle's okay. He starts hitting on her, and when Michelle comes out here saying she's a whore, blah blah blah, she's hitting on him, which is totally not true at all. She went back and said, "Hey, you got to fix this," because now like people on YouTube are gonna run with the story that Michelle's saying like she's a whore, she's a swinger, she's all this shit, which is not true.
Yeah, I don't know. I try to be nice to him. Cause like I don't know, one more fan maybe. I don't know. I have no issue with that. One more person, one more follower. But I don't care.
If you meet somebody, you get more followers. You got more followers.
I wasn't mean.
No, but she was yelling at you. You got more followers.
I haven't gotten any followers from this.
No.
No.
I'm
No,
surprised. For real.
No, I just got yelled at. I just got called a whore. I just got 44 missed messages when I woke up. 40. Yeah, did you even get to the Michelle text yet?
No. That is girl.
Did you play the voice record? You played both of the voice recordings though? Yeah.
She's so creepy.
That's the best part though. You whore.
You're hard. I couldn't.
Yeah.
When I heard that, I was like, oh God.
Yeah. Especially because I really have been trying to check on her. Like, genuinely been, like, yeah.
Bambi B, I apologize if I misinterpreted what you said, because that's not my intention. So, just wanted to say that.
No, I have no beef with nobody. I'm not even mad at Michelle. Honestly, like, if Michelle were to, like, privately message me and be like, I'm sorry, I'm just going through a tough time, I'd be like, it's all good, girl, but, like, you need to, like, let's just get you some help. That's not, like, that's all I want for her. Like, I don't have any beef with anybody. I don't like that. There's one person who keeps spreading around my essay article that bothers me, who's in your community, but and in my old community. But other than that person, I don't want to have any animosity with anyone. Not even Amber.
Right.
Not even, yeah, nobody. So, all right, But let's get to the Michelle text.
Yeah,
Do you want to be Michelle or can I be Michelle? I'll be Michelle.
I was gonna say, I feel like maybe you should be Michelle. Hold on, where? Shit, what am I doing over here?
Actually, should John be Michelle?
You know what would be good? Can you and John can be Michelle and you can be you?
John.
Because I can't like pull up. I have the texts, but they're like back here somewhere.
Hold on.
Also,
John,
last night,
Pardon?
how
Hey,
Michelle.
hey,
and her
Devious.
texts yes.
I'll be in your chat, love, because I'm trying to stay muted, but it's kind of difficult. So I think the best thing for me right now is to just drop down and get in your chat,
You can stay up. You don't have to be muted at all.
if that makes sense.
You don't have to be muted at all.
John really doesn't want to do it.
I don't want to do it.
He has no desire to do
Come
it.
on, John.
I feel it's too much drama. It's too much drama for me. I'm sorry.
He doesn't like drama.
I feel like you could put like passion into it though. Like I feel like you could do it. Like you could pull through.
I mean, you're right about it. You're right
He
about it.
does. He would definitely put passion. He'd put probably
See?
too much passion into it.
I feel like you could put the voice together and it just be like.
Oh yeah, look at how East Coasty he sounds. He's like
From New York.
from New York.
Hey,
From New York.
I'm
Yeah,
from
hey,
Philly.
I'm walking
You
you.
can do it.
No, okay, I'll be Michelle. My iPad is not syncing with my messenger for some reason. Love when that happens. But anyway, I'm going to Okay, tell me if I lose you when I do this. No longer hear me. Hello?
I can hear you.
Was I gone? Did I disappear though when I drummed?
It's kind of
When
like
I
going in and out, in and out.
Okay, did I disconnect for a moment?
I don't think so. I don't think you did.
Okay, I'm trying to get my messages open. Actually, what I'm gonna do you mind if I go onto YouTube on my iPad and then can you drop me the link again in chat?
Yeah, that's fine. You could do that.
Okay, bye.
All right. Michelle is going. I'm sorry, I'm back. I was in the back still. I'm sorry. Michelle was going hard, calling this lady a here nux, a whore, and that's just not the case. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not. I know a lot of people dislike her, but it's not. And if Michelle, you in here, Michelle, here you go, because I know you're in the bush. Here, Michelle. There's a link for you. There's a link for you too, Nux. Take a link, Nux. Hey, Chili.
Hey, Devious.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
You know, I have a question for you.
Yes.
So, listening to this and me commenting in the chat and
I'm sorry, I
others.
wasn't seeing comments. I'm sorry.
No. It's cool. Even though I was trying to get a link 5 hours ago.
Were you really?
I was backstage.
Sorry.
Too.
Oh shit.
Am I allowed to ask this Lauren any questions? Is it okay? Like, I'm not going to argue with her or call her names.
I don't think she's up here anymore. And Devious, I apologize for dropping, but sometimes you know me, and I knew I was going to unmute and say some stuff, and I
That's why
have
I'm
way
asking.
too much respect for you, Devious, to do shit like that on your channel. So,
because I think this is all for clout. I think she's trying to get her page up and going, and I think that she. I don't think it's. I think it's either Michelle. It could be Michelle or it could be a troll, but I don't think it's the ex-husband at all.
I think it's like with the Facebook,
but
it might be.
She's loving this, and I think it could be. It also could be a setup, because she just said, if Michelle said, "I'm sorry," you know, blah blah blah, then I'll be cool. I'll forgive her. But like, why? Why would you? She just said some awful things about you. Why would you? I don't understand her at all. I think she's enjoying taking over your panel.
Thank you, Kimberly, for saying that. Thank you, Kimberly.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm still in the back. I can't see chat. Hold on. I gotta find my way back.
Yeah. No, Kimberly says y'all need to chill. Devious knows what she's doing. If y'all don't like it,
I always know.
Absolutely. But that's why I came up here and asked her. I wasn't going to be rude.
But I feel like this. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get back, y'all. But I'll be with you in a second. But with the Lauren thing, I really think, like, last night Michelle did come on my panel. She called Lauren whores, this, that, and act like Lauren was coming after her man.
Lauren's backstage too.
Oh, okay. Good. I'm coming. Oh, there's a couple of people backstage. Hello, everybody. Sorry.
I know you're
hello.
But I think a lot of it comes from the fact that I was nice to Michelle, and I'm still nice to Michelle. What you don't understand about me is that I try to be nice, and you think that it's disingenuous, and I get that. I don't know how to just make you think it's genuine unless I'm like, there's no way for you just.
I'll be very honest with you.
So I don't care.
I'll be very honest with you, ma'am. My problem is not that you were trying to be nice to Michelle. That has nothing to do with it at all. I don't lie, and I don't act stupid or act disingenuous. As you said, it has nothing to do with you being nice to Michelle at all. Because I tried to be nice to her myself.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Hey, Devious. Hey,
Period.
Hello.
I thought you were going to scream that.
Let's do the
All right, Laura, I have a question for you. You asked Nooks, how can you prove yourself? You do know that on the streets of YouTube, mostly in the drama community, and that's where you bounced over to. I know that's not where you came from, but to get respect, you have to earn respect. So someone can't just say, "Oh yeah, I love everything about you and everything." They know nothing about you. So
okay. Let me put it to you.
if somebody wants to know you, then they will look you up and follow you. Otherwise, we're getting to know you here and know that Devious's chat is you give respect, we give respect. And that's all I
Okay,
want to say.
I don't feel
And
like my
Nooks, quit saying I'm sorry because you sidekick. We need you. I throw your bread in the thing all the time, you sandwich.
Oh, shut up, Katrina. Put yourself here.
John, go in another room.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, I
Nooks,
had to
can
blow
you
my
hear me?
nose, but I'm here.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
just
hear
being
you.
quiet because people in the chat are saying I'm overtaking the panel, so I'm trying to be
Nux, you
quiet.
can fucking yell all above me. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, okay? And that's just it. I don't care. Nux, you've been
Yes,
fucking
How
Nooks.
about this? I just don't like if you guys want to dislike me, then
I
dislike.
don't dislike
If you
anybody.
don't
Like, I
want
really
to
don't.
dislike me, if you want to get to know me, then get to know me. Like whatever you choose to do, it's not going to affect me. I hope to create positive content. None of my content is drama. If you like my content, you don't like my content, that's great. Please tell me. Please leave a comment saying that I'm awesome, or leave a comment saying that I'm shit.
Right. Either way, it works. Right.
Laura, but
what works, it works. You know.
Laura, you got to remember, YouTube streets are crazy. So at this point, everybody's turning their back on everybody. And then what happened to Michelle? Nobody trusts nobody.
I hear you. Let's just
So that's just my point. I just want the chat to leave Nooks alone because that's what
hopefully you
it's
could
meant
just
by.
see based off my conduct, right? Like based off the way I treat others privately, based off the way that I the way that I treat others. I mean, obviously I had an issue in Nux and people thought that I was being disrespectful. I probably was because I reacted to the kind of like immediate, like, I don't trust you, and I should have restrained that. But hopefully, like, I can.
I'm just honest.
Okay, but you can be honest without necessarily, like, for instance, I could think someone is unattractive without walking up to them and being like, I think you're ugly, even if that's honest. So like you could have just like let me say my story and then told me like, hey, I'm not sure if I trust this part. There's like a hole here.
All right, bitch, bye. Bye.
I'm just trying to build a bridge. I'm just trying to say like,
before you let her go, always remember you're disrespecting a creator because you're coming into their home when you come in trying to plug your.
All right, we're not going to disrespect Nicole. Okay.
No, Nicole needs to come back for real.
Nicole, this is for you. We're not going to disrespect Nicole. I'm sorry, y'all. I was blowing my fucking nose. I'm here right now. For one, nobody's going to take over my panel. Right. 2, the story is that I wanted to get out is that Michelle's lying on this girl, which is fucking absolutely ridiculous. 3, Michelle, you can bring your fucking ass up here and tell us why you fucking lied, because that's what the fuck we really want to know. That would be great.
I'll tell you, I watched, everything last night and then I fell asleep toward the end, but when Michelle was up and you were talking to her, I felt the same way you did. And then before I went to bed, after all that went down, then she jumped on another panel, and that was it for me. When she jumped on that other panel,
what panel was she on last night? After mine.
Dirty Boy. Oh. We were trolling.
Oh, really?
Yeah. On
what
that
page
one.
Was it?
Huh?
What page was it?
oh God, he has so many. All
I
right, I'll
know.
tell you.
Fucking
It's called
ridiculous.
Frog. It's called hold on, I'll tell you. Cause I cruise everybody. I try to get a whiff of everybody. I don't care for him. I don't care for the way that
Sorry,
he treats
Nux.
women.
It's not
No,
gonna
No,
go
what?
down like
you have nothing to
that.
be sorry about. You have nothing to be.
Sorry.
I apologize because
No,
I would
you're
never leave you like that. But
No,
when
you're
I
fine.
know
I
my
wish
mouth is gonna,
Michelle would come the fuck up and explain why, first and foremost, why she lied on this girl and why she lied to the whole fucking YouTube about all this bullshit that's not true.
yes. Yep.
That's what that's all it boils down to. She did lie on Lauren. Facts. I got the facts in my eyes. I know a lot of people are saying I don't think it's ATN. My eyes, I think it is because the way he's talking. Michelle likes to repeat. Michelle has a certain text, and to me, I just feel like it is him, and that's why I said earlier to Nicole, I said, didn't I tell you on the phone? I said, if this is him, he's a fucking asshole just like her, and it makes sense.
Jody Sue. Sorry.
Who's Jody Sue?
Girl, you know who that is. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm back here.
It's called. I'm on my
Between
iPad, so I
Texas.
can't
Woohoo.
see.
Yes, there are Texas.
I'll put it up right
Annika, whoever it
now.
is in your chat, and whoever the hell else said I'm taking over your panel. I think I mute myself for the most part. So if you don't like
Oh,
me,
we
don't
got a
take it out on
special
Devious,
guest.
please.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
My first time.
Fuck.
I know. I'm excited.
Thank you.
How
Oh,
the
that other person didn't have to leave.
That's fine.
I think. Hey, listen,
I
real
need
quick.
your
I'm not going
opinion
to stay
because
on.
you always give good opinions. You
I'm
always keep
not.
it
Hey,
real in the
Dirk.
chat.
Hey, how are you, Nunix? Um,
I'm
I'm
good.
not.
How are you?
I'm very well. I worked out today. I've been working out, because I still want to be able to see my dick. And oh, we can't say that.
No, you're fine.
Oh.
I just said
Yeah.
pussy a couple minutes ago. You're fine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's why I worked out because I still want to
Okay,
see.
KK. I'll just shut up.
I want to see my junk. You know what I mean? When I
Right.
get older.
Idiot.
Anyways, so everything's good, man. Everything's good. I'm enjoying your shows. But listen, I just came on real quick. I'm not gonna boss hog this, okay?
Yeah, Dirk. I listen to you. I do.
I grew up with girls like this. I'm from her neighborhood.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I grew up. So part of my life, I grew up in the hood. Like I went from like American me, like get your shit pushed in the hood, Vadio, to like Costa Mesa, which is upper middle class. All right, my mom married well, and so then like I grew up through high school like with these upper middle class kids, but where she's from Laguna, and Laguna, it's like multi-million-dollar homes, and you can tell she's kind of like a daddy's girl. And she's used to getting what she wants. Now, I do find her come off a little passive aggressive and a little condescending a little bit.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? And she's thinking that she can play you guys, right? Trust me.
Well, she ain't playing me. Period.
She takes. No offense, but she takes you guys' twang as something that she can outsmart.
Like I'm a dumb inbred.
Exactly.
I know exactly how she takes my twang.
Exactly.
Because I get it. I've gotten it all my life.
Yeah. So just letting you guys
mistake
know.
my twang and my countryness for stupidness.
You know what?
That's your first wrong move.
And that's when you were in the chat and you were telling us about the other asshole. I listen to you, respect you, and I totally do. You've been around enough to know. So.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, are you talking about the tall male asshole?
The asshole, the bathroom one.
Oh, the guy with the cricket hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm one of those type of guys. Like, if you hit a woman, like that, it's just. I know you girls like to give benefit of the doubt and believe in change, but I'm almost 50 years old, and I don't know.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Serious? Oh
well,
my
you don't
gosh.
look it, so there's that.
You don't look it. And number two, like, I'm 44 and I thought you were like, could be my son. I'll be honest. I did. I was like, he could be my son.
Thank you. You know, it's funny you say that. I'm almost 50, right? And then I go on like I'm involved with the fragrance community and watch community, you know. But in the fragrance community, there's more women, right? There's more women, and I'll like kind of troll them, but then I go, dude, this girl can be my daughter, right? And then I feel I'm like I can't do it. I just can't.
I can't fucking do it. I feel nasty.
Well, I could be your sister, but not your daughter. So there's that.
Yeah. So like if a girl's like 30 and up, I'm okay like doing the dirty trolling.
Hey, we like you in the chat.
No, I'm 44.
Going dark.
Thank you.
I'm 44.
You guys always make me feel very welcomed, and it's fun. It's fun. But although
look at all this in the chat. They like some dirt, huh?
They love Dirk Diggler, baby. Y'all ain't never seen that movie Boogie Nights? Shit. Boogie Nights is the shit. So,
you know, what was I gonna say, man? I can't follow you girls like to save my life. I swear I'm lost every time I come in on this.
Same. Me too.
And I really do get enjoyment from Devious because I can tell like you just want to get away from that at times.
Hell yeah. Listen, if I want to,
she just wants to eat her damn Butterfingers and cherries and mind her business.
Right. If I want drama, I'd go outside and punch somebody in the face and cause my own drama. You know, I can't go fight with nobody on the damn computer. I'll troll you and have fun, but fighting with somebody over the internet, nah.
Yeah. And when I troll, I don't ever bring in like kids or sexuality, like personal sexuality or race.
Look, I watch you troll, and I think you're funny as shit. Like I think you're a funny troll.
I've had people in the watch community, like I'm either loved or I'm hated there. And when I get trolled, like I think I get them upset because I just laugh at their troll and I laugh with them. I'm like, you know, I'm all.
Well, I adore you. I've only ever seen you be respectful.
Me too.
I try to be
very nice.
I try to be, and it's kind of weird because like sometimes like it's so serious in the chat and in the conversation. I try to like break it up and have a little fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you do. You actually do. When shit gets like real tense, you do say something funny, and it's just like throws.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Like grease my butthole or something like that. You do. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know if that was word for word, but yeah, something like that.
Anal bleaching, you know, stuff like
there
that.
You go.
Like some shit like that. And it's funny. Like, I'm sorry, it is funny as shit.
Yeah. Well, hey, listen, that's all I gotta say. I didn't mean to. I don't want to boss hog.
No, I actually appreciate you coming up. Like it. If you think, I want to ask you a question. You think she's like trying to gain attention?
So she's young. And truthfully, you know what? You're gonna have people that want the attention. Everybody wants attention. She's young, and is she messing around with Ski? Does she like Ski? Is that her man? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. She has a real, like in real life, her boyfriend that was just right with her.
Oh, okay, that's good. I mean, if I was her boyfriend, I wouldn't want her. I wouldn't want my girlfriend. Personally, I wouldn't want my girlfriend on having her channel.
I won't even go over there. I'm sorry, I just can't.
So, but that's him. So whatever. No. I mean, she's young, and it's so funny because like. Girls like that in California, I think it. Oh man, I don't want to say. It's just like whatever. I mean, I don't know. I think she's a smart girl, but she tries to think that can outsmart you guys, and you guys have been around the block.
I might be hood, but I'm not dumb.
Exactly.
Yep.
So you guys can smell the bullshit a mile away. So, anyways. All right, kiddos.
Miles away.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Thank you, girls. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Nice to hear your voice, Dirk. Thank you.
Ciao, baby. Ciao.
Ciao.
Chow. Chow. He's
Ciao,
so
ciao.
funny. Listen, I wish Michelle would pop up. Because this shit's crazy.
Oh, Terry Berry. The show has been derailed by no other than Nunucks, as Terry Berry just said. I'm so sorry. I really am.
No, you're
I
fine.
derailed your show, Devious, and I apologize.
I'm trying to think about where I'm at. Hold on. I'm looking up something real quick. Sorry, I just did eye drops. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. My eyes are fucking burning. So, give me 1 second to shake this shit off. Ugh. They're like white. They're white eye drops.
Yes, they're antibiotic eye drops.
They hurt. Y'all in the chat want to hear the rest of the story with the texts and all. Everybody's like, she's doing it for clout, but I think she's just trying to do it to clear her name, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's what I'm saying. But like this Annika person saying I'm overtaking the panel, like I've been muted most of the time. Like just saying.
Hold on.
And this is Devious's channel. And if she wants me to get off panel, she'll text me and say, hey, drop down. And I respect her enough that I will immediately drop down.
No, you're fine.
You
know what? This is for me. Nicole has been by my side since day one, right? And Nicole, you don't have to say I'm sorry for shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks you're doing. Oh, she's over talking. I don't give a fuck about any of that. You know that. You know me personally beyond this bullshit.
Yes, I do.
But
I would never disrespect you in that way.
Yes. Ever. You know what? I got y'all. We'll just handle it our way. I'm not inviting nobody back up. For right now. Sorry, I'm trying to get this file open. But I know a lot of people are like, that's not ATN. I really do think it's him.
Helicopter.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I do think that it's ATN right in here. I do think he's probably is horny and looking for something. I mean, come on.
Well, most people in the chat are saying continue with the messages. They want to see the rest of the messages.
Getting there. So. I'm getting there, y'all. I'm getting there.
Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't know if you seen it or not. Yeah. So.
But Lauren did come to me. I just want everybody to know, like, she did come to me. She showed me. I read everything. I reviewed everything. And I was like, damn. Last night I was like, y'all are hard me on my thing. I was like, fuck it, bitch. You probably did do that shit. But after reading that, I'm like, that does not make this girl a whore. Like, it really don't. Like, this man wrote her being nasty. And this is his profile. Like, and this is an older profile. So Michelle can run with that story all she wants, acting like, you know, this girl's trying to sex her ex-husband. Let's keep that in mind. Ex-husband. But she's really not at all. She's not.
But also, on that same note,
I get what you were saying. Like,
we don't know we don't know 1,000% if it is him or her. We don't know that. So if anybody feels like we're, quote, bashing him as a military person, we don't know if it's her or him. Right. I have no idea.
Because, to be honest, I would never want to bash a military person at all, ever. Like, what benefit would that? No, they served our country. So, no, this is the other one. Let's remove that. Hold on. Fuck, man, I gotta find a different way to do this shit. Is this it? All right, yes. So we're gonna stop right here. Now, after all this, I'll drop the link. I'm gonna get through this with me and Nicole. I'm gonna leave this on screen and I'll move it along as I'm in the back. Nicole, can you?
Devious, you know I don't have to be up here, baby. You know
No.
that.
Can you do me a favor, Nicole? Because I love you. Can you
Yes.
keep an eye on the chat? I'm in the back reading.
I am.
Just so you all know, I do, like, my eyes really do bother me. But we'll get through this.
Good night, F you.
Shit. Good night, F you. We got this shit. So these messages are Michelle and Lauren. Now, this
Annika, I'm sorry you feel that way, honey. I'm sorry you feel that way. Much love to you.
Me too. But there's a tea bag to the right. Anyway, so this is the text messages. This is, huh? Can you hear me?
And I'm sorry you feel that way.
Huh? Me? Everybody, hit my motherfucking like button right now. Sorry.
Thank you, Be Life. Be Life loves you.
Aw, love you, Be Life. Okay, so this is a message sent from Michelle's phone to Lauren. It says, hey, this is ATN. I'm about to walk in the hospital. Michelle had a massive stroke last night. She was airlifted to New Orleans. A friend of ours went to the house to dog sit. Jake and Lola actually alerted neighbors that live about a half a mile from our house, but knew. She'd been traumatized because she hasn't seen Michelle since. She's calmed down since I picked her up. Michelle's on a vent right now. Okay. They did an EEG on her. EEG on her.
EEG?
And, yeah. EEG on her. And we are waiting on the results. Her TRICARE runs out. This is what she's been saying, y'all. Pay attention to these words. TRICARE runs out January 27th. I hate myself. But who cares about 20% off of her bills? Fuck. She's still unconscious. My pipsqueak. Sorry, my little pipsqueak. Shit can happen between people, but when you see a breathing tube down someone's throat, all the tours in the army never prepared you for this. My PSD is whacked. Again, I don't know why I am talking to you, and I'm not flirting with you. Don't take it wrong. Most of the women on YouTube are ignorant. Michelle and I literally grew up next to a university. I don't want to put her information out there like that, but a university. So just saying 100%. This is Michelle texting.
Yep.
Let's all just say this is not ATN. But here it goes. It says, I can't talk. Now, remind you, I read messages last night, which I could still pull up. They were to Tara. These are to Lauren. So these are two different people getting the same exact bullshit. I can't talk. Go into the Airbnb with Lola. I don't want to speak to any YouTube people, but you have blown her phone up. My wife had a massive stroke. Now, let me remind you, if ATN is talking, he's not going to say my wife. He's going to say Michelle. She has blood clots.
Whatever.
This is new. This is a new one. Ready, guys? This isn't a new twist to the story. She has blood clots on her brain stem, resting on her cerebellum. I can't. She is not responding to anything right now. Sorry, I gotta wipe my eyes. They're so fucking watering.
Can I read Queenie's comment real quick?
Go ahead.
Queenie says, hey, everyone. Either these are Michelle's words or ATN is a liar. I know what the sheriff's office told me. She was home with dogs. Why would the police lie? Someone's playing games, in my opinion. That's what Queenie said.
This is Michelle texting people. This is actually Michelle. This is not the ATN texts. And I wish I can fucking blow this. I'm going to find a way to blow this up because you can see the difference in these texts right here compared to the ATN. Like the periods, like all that shit is being used proper. Like, and these ones, it's just all over again. So maybe this is why I think ATN actually did right on Facebook. And that's probably why Michelle's so fucking mad. But it is what it is. She is not responding to anything right now. That's all I can tell you. There's all these notifications on her phone celebrating this. I don't understand. I gotta go. It's Berenian.
Yeah.
That's what that says. Lola's freaked out. Needs to go back to you. Pipsqueak. You can tell this is Michelle. I'm sorry. Oh my God, what hospital did she go to? This is Lauren. What hospital she go to? Is she okay? I called every hospital in New Orleans. No one had her. She's a no. I called no. I literally her side, made sure nobody from YouTube can disturb her. Please call me. She's at Baptist. Do not tell anyone. This is the same shit I seen last night. What the fuck is this? Deja vu, y'all. So
and please do not, anybody, please, we are asking, do not try to blow up any Baptist hospital with phone calls or no shit like that, please.
Yes, Michelle's home sitting on her couch, y'all. Please. So this kind of got me confused. So Tara sent me messages last night, right? We read them. I'm reading the same messages right here. So whose messages did Tara send me? Hers with Michelle, or did she send me hers with Lauren? Because these are the same messages I got last night. I'm reading the same shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look, even the response back is the same from last night. So I called Baptist. They said she wasn't there. Okay, good night. Michelle, please call me. I'm not judging you. I'm sitting by my wife. I feel bad. I can't imagine your stress. Please pick up. I'm going to do a wellness check if you don't pick up. I can tell you are hanging up. Look, I don't know you, but I'm about to block you. You have just brought Michelle. They just brought Michelle food into her. She was transported 3 days ago to another hospital. Okay, these are definitely different texts. Never mind. Please call me. No more news. Fuck. I'm concerned. I have the right as her friend to be concerned. I want to talk to someone. I don't care. As soon as her son calls, I'm changing this number. Call a friend, for fuck's sake. No, these are the same ones from last night. I'm sorry. Please pick up. You are so mean. Are you spreading rumors, you little cunt? Yeah, these are from last night. So whose messages? All right, I'm starting to think y'all motherfuckers are up to some shit now. Tara sent me messages last night. Were they from Lauren? Is that Lauren's messages, or are they from Tara? Because these are the same messages I read last night. Literally the same. She won't come up because she is home. She's definitely at home. Listen, Michelle, we know you are at home. The best thing for you to do is say, I lied. I fucked up. I'm fucking need help. And this whole big thing is literally insane. It's fucking insane. Roll one more minute. Hey, everybody. If you're new, make sure you subscribe. Because we on a shit show.
Come on,
Ha, good question, huh, Ned Jake? Because these texts are literally the same. Let me see. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you. I can show y'all. Y'all remember I read these messages last night, right?
Yes. Welcome to everybody coming in.
All right. Okay. Let me open this in another window and pull it up because this is the same fucking message from last night. You're going to be like, what the fuck? You're going to be, maybe you'll be confused like me. Maybe you won't. I don't know. But it is what it is. Share screen. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. These are the, literally, let me take this down. These are the same texts that I read last night. So, what the actual fuck is going on?
Do you want my opinion? I don't want to overtake the panel.
Well, please.
My opinion is, Miss Lauren, she is doing this to get people to her channel. Michelle knows it, and it's all a kind of circle thing.
Well,
that's my opinion. My opinion only.
Here's the thing, too, though. I want everybody, the chat, to understand that certain people don't follow certain people just because they think you have something to do with Michelle. No, MGL's butt plug.
No, Teacup, no, I'm not psychic whatsoever. I just, I try very hard to go with like my gut feelings on things. I do. And that's why a lot of times I have to mute because I will speak like how I feel. And I would never disrespect the host of this show like that. But I get gut feelings on people. And yeah, but no, I'm not psychic whatsoever.
I know this is very, very small, but if you zoom in to like right here where it says not the blue, the black, it says I don't know who you are, right? Can you see that from your phone? Okay. So when I switch over to here, add to stream, same one, right? Look, I don't know who you are.
Yep.
These are the same texts from two different people.
Yep.
So is Lauren. Thank you. That's where my head is right now. This is all in it together. We're all in this.
Thank you, Mingo. Thank you, Mingo.
Listen, y'all motherfuckers can try to screw somebody's head. Listen here. Michelle, I don't know how you manipulate these people to fucking lie for you. You're welcome, Dirt. Anytime. Any fucking time. And listen,
anytime.
You're lucky you didn't show all the ladies what you look like because you would have been fucking ran down.
Yep. And for the few people in chat that were saying I'm rude to Lauren and I'm this and I'm that, I'm going to state my opinion. I don't think I came in rude to her. I'm very honest and very upfront with people. And my exact words to her was, hey, Lauren, no offense, but I don't trust you. That has to be earned, and I don't trust you. That's all I said. So for anybody in the chat that called me rude or shut the fuck up or whatever you said,
don't worry about them people. That's what you just gotta say, fuck them people. You know?
Yeah, I understand that.
I was born like, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Why are you here?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't come at that girl. I just said I don't trust you because that's how I feel, and I'm not gonna lie to nobody. And then she wants to try to run the panel or tell me to mute or whatever she said. I don't even know because after that, I don't care.
You see my husband in the chat. No, you're not, Nux. You're good people, Nux. Mr. Devious is my husband, just so y'all know. That is really my husband.
I know. I say hi to him a bunch of times. He ain't respond, but that's okay.
He a little slow and shit. Just saying.
Let's slow it.
Let's slow. Stop spreading
Mr.
rumors.
Devious is slow.
I read all these. So are these from Tara? Or are they from Lauren? Because this is so fucking confusing. Like,
I think it's all one big circle. That's what I think. That's 100% honesty right there. I think it's all one big circle.
If you can
text get some shit started
and tell them that I don't care, you're lying. Like, I'm still gonna rock with you. Like, what the fuck, Michelle? Where's your ass at? Because I know you in the motherfucking bushes. I know you in the bushes. I fucking know you are.
Yes, Sassy.
I know you are.
Yes, Sassy. Us older military wives can smell BS a mile away, honey. Sure can.
Why are these people like okay with this? Why are they like? Why is this? Why? The fuck is the point of it?
I don't know. That's why I'm mute because I'm not. But I will never disrespect you ever. That's why when people in chat were saying what they were saying, I just muted. I was like, I will never try to take over her channel. If she loses subs, I will leave this whole panel and I will be in chat or not be in chat, whatever she wants me to do. I don't care.
Listen, I'll ask everybody this question. If y'all think Tara and Lauren are the same people, press 1. If you think they're totally different people, press 2. But what number you want, Nicole? 1 or 2?
I'm going to press 2, but I do think that Lauren and Tara talk to each other as well as they both talk to Michelle. So I'm going to hit 2 on that.
All right. A lot of ones. You're the only 2. Okay, there's another 2.
Sorry, I'm honest.
Pipsqueak was here. Pipsqueak, bring your ass back. You got a lot explaining to do, girl. Listen,
look, Annika agreed with me. Thank you, Annika.
This is them I talked to Tara.
You sure don't like me for some reason,
Hold
Annika.
on, Lauren.
That's
cool.
cool.
In the chat. So did you send them to Tara and she sent them? Like, I'm so fucking confused. I read them texts last night. I swear I did. Hey, these nuts! But they're on it together. I agree.
What up, D's?
All working together. Wouldn't doubt if Pipsqueak is Tara. Hey, Shade.
Hey, Shade. I think I said hey to you already.
Okay, maybe, but I would believe the text and paste, but they didn't. They're answering the same way. There's no way they answered the same way. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Tara and I were talking. Okay, so Tara sent me your conversation, not hers. That was your conversation I read last night. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so they weren't Tara's conversation. That was Lauren's. Lauren sent it to Tara. Tara sent it to me. That's how I got to reading it last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember who taught her the fucking
I think
ropes.
I honestly think, Devious, that Lauren seen Scooter on your live last night because that's when she decided to send all this evidence or whatever.
Well, she sent it because she told me in the email, which I didn't expose to everybody, but she told me why she sent it because she seen this today. She seen it this morning, and she seen that Michelle's up here calling her a whore, and Michelle did ask us to attack Lauren. She did. And you know us, we ain't gonna do that shit. And
I said no.
Yeah. So what she did was like, look, I did not. She showed me like, look, I did not fucking sex with him, and she really 100% did. So Michelle calling her a whore, that we just debunked. Lauren's not a whore. It is what it is. You can like her, you can hate her. She's not a whore. She didn't lead this guy on. He kind of was person I told about this. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, I get it. I was like, wait, why am I reading the same message I read last night? But now I get it. She took your message, sent them to me, and I was thinking they were Tara's, which they actually were yours.
Yeah. And I would never like call anybody a slang, like a word, a horrible word, saying nothing like that. I just say what I feel. And if that offends people, I do apologize for that. But I can't change that. I can't.
That's not Etienne's account on Facebook. Do you know his account? If somebody could email me that link, we could solve that right away. That's the account I found. Here's my email, but I'm gonna debunk. Lauren's not a whore, Michelle. Come again. If anything, Michelle, there's either you sitting behind there, or it is your husband, ex-husband, and he's hitting on other people, which you can't say nothing about that either because you're not married no more to this man. Just saying.
Nope. You're officially divorced.
Yeah, literally. 27th, that was your 90 days. So, I mean, and yeah, you might be upset and depressed over that, but I don't think you should be on here telling all these people that you're being airlifted and fucking Lego blocked all the way over here. Like, come on. Michelle does hate women. You're fucking right. I don't know why.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I want to say this.
They were saying, okay, all right, I get it. I was like, wait, I just read these messages last night. What's going on?
And I do want to say this because it was brought up earlier today in a conversation I had with somebody. You know, my 11-year-old son, who is autistic, when he was 18 months old, he had what they thought was a febrile seizure.
Michelle.
Well, after 8 doses of Ativan, his seizure did not stop. So he was airlifted to Children's Hospital in Birmingham, Alabama. I could not go with him. I had to drive there. So, like, for me to joke on something like that or to use something like that, like, that's just kind of messed up.
Well, here's the thing, too.
It really is.
I don't want nobody to do this, but how about if somebody was really fucking worried about her and decided, hey, let's, like, go check on her, and, like, come on. You're fucking putting people in positions where they're like, all right, so I'm on, I'm on my personal Facebook. I'm looking down, and I only see one ATN. I'm sorry, one that fits the description. If I'm missing something, please. All right, you know what? Let's do this.
Just hold on.
Yeah, Michelle is really fucked up. Remember, she had
Oh.
Yeah, that's all I was wondering. I was like, wait, why am I reading the same? I was so confused, but now I'm not confused. I get it now. Lauren sent me them. They were Tara sent me them. They were Lauren's, and I get it now. So Michelle, I read them last night. Michelle, you're fucking crazy. And I really hope people that mod for her or mod it or still friends with her, please, if she don't get help, y'all gotta fucking put your feet down. You gotta say, listen, I can't support this shit because it's really the fuck out of hand. And you know what I was thinking too? Okay, hold on. I got an idea. This has to be his Facebook. I'm going to show you why I think it is. I don't even care if you all see my Facebook. I don't care. Where am I? All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring this up.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Were you talking?
Okay.
Because I just...
He has not posted one thing on his Facebook since 2020.
All right. Can you see my screen?
Hold on, let
me take this comment down. Okay, so this is what made me think this is his. These are his friends, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Facebook. This is the one with the background. There hasn't been nothing posted. This was posted November 10th, 2020, right? November 17th, 2019. You could tell his Facebook is kind of locked down. You could only see like certain stuff. But look, thank you for your service. No response. No response, right? So clearly he's not a Facebook type of guy.
Yeah.
Look how, I'm not going to lie. Look how happy she looks there. Like, you look different, Michelle. Go look at these pictures. This was from 2017. Look at how happy you are. What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, and I want to ask this.
Look, he does this.
Okay.
So this is what makes me think it's him. Look, all this he does. He's a diver. Look, there's his diving team. There he is right here. So if this is not his Facebook, why go through all this? And these are old pictures. Look, very, very old.
Yeah, I
truly
get that.
believe it's him.
Okay, but just hear me out.
I am.
Okay. He hasn't posted since 2020. If you click on one of those friends, see if it's also a mutual friend of hers. Because I'm sorry, like, I'm having a very hard time just because, and I know every military man is not the same, but my husband
this is a good
would
picture.
never.
I'm sorry.
Would never.
That's good. It's a nice picture.
He would never reach out to someone on a Facebook Messenger like that.
He didn't reach out to her. She reached out to him.
But he would never respond. The first thing he would do is either block that person or look at me and say, hey, honey, can you look at this real quick? That would be what my husband would do because he's not into social media. He don't do none of that crap.
I also want y'all to think this too. He's a divorced man. Just listen. He's a divorced man living with his mom. Michelle said he drinks. Maybe he drinks, gets on here because he knows people are going to write on him. Because people have contacted him from YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
People have said, look at this, look at that. People have fucking wrote him on Facebook. He confirmed that. So it's kind of like, is she behind here or is he behind here? Like, who's taking control of this? But there's like nothing posted, which it could be that he just has it private. Which
all right, now I have another thing I want to say. All right, so Flava actually was able to speak with this man. Okay.
Yes. 100%.
He never once did any kind of like that kind of talk with her. He just was very upfront and forward and said, I don't do this bullshit, this YouTube, Facebook bullshit. I don't do it. Those were the messages he sent to Flava. So why would he send messages to this person that he has never talked to in his life about the kind of stuff that I'm just trying to look at it from all angles here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. But here's all right. I'm gonna play back. Okay, so he sees this girl, Lauren, right? She has a cute picture on Facebook, which she does. Cute picture on Facebook. He opens it and entertains it because he's like he said on there. I get all this, so I figured I'd fucking just play around with it. So maybe that's what he did. He was like, "Fuck it, play around with it."
Yeah.
But
I don't know. That's just questions I have.
Okay. Do you think it's him because Michelle got on this panel yesterday? She's hurt. We heard her hurt, right?
Yes.
He found out because Lauren sent her the texts like, look, this is what your ex-husband wrote me. She was very hurt to see ATN speaking to another woman like this because at the end of the day, that's her ex-husband who, like, she's still in love with him. She said it yesterday. So
yeah.
So I think it might be him. I think it's him. I'm sorry. Do we have to pull a card?
You want to pull a card? I'm peeing, so I'm muted.
Oh, that sounds so great. Oh yeah, Nicole, I can hear you. I give up. Right? This is like this is so much. All right, we're gonna pull a card, but I think. Oh shit! If y'all didn't hear that, yeah, dark mirror card though. But I think it's him.
Well, look, all I'm saying
I'm reading my chat now. I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah, it's fine. But all I'm saying is, and I told everybody, and you told everybody in here, sometimes we agree to disagree and all that crap. But all I'm saying is the verbiage used in the messages to Flava is nowhere near the verbiage used in the messages to Lauren. The words, the punctuation, everything is completely different. That's all I'm saying.
Is it? But this is different. This is Flava was able to text him where Lauren had to Facebook him. And he didn't get Flava's picture.
No. I think Flava Facebook messaged him. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's text. I think I have. You know what? I think I might have the messages actually. Let's go.
And back. He was very straightforward with Flava. Very straightforward. And everything.
Okay, we go back because I'm pretty sure I have the messages still.
And you know, I honestly not trying to take over the panel, but Devious and I, like when we're on the phone, we do this kind of stuff. Like sometimes she'll say something, I'm like, I don't agree. I don't agree.
It's
She's like,
just
okay, bitch, don't agree.
bouncing
That's it.
ideas off each other. It's not that deep, people, but it is what it is. I do have the
No,
hold on.
it's called mutual respect.
Uh,
Yeah, Michelle,
where
if
is
you want to take a
Michelle?
link, honey, if you're in here, say you're in here and you can take a link.
Okay, I do
So,
have them. Okay. Hold on, it goes back. Sorry, we talked too
oh,
much. All right, here we go. Hold on, no, this is this fucking. Okay, that's somebody else. But matter of fact, hold up. Don't Flava have it on her?
I think so.
Shit.
But I can't remember if it was Facebook Messenger or text.
It was
I don't
definitely
know.
text. It was Texas.
Okay.
I remember
It's
that.
just the wording, the punctuation, things were very different. But that's my opinion. So that doesn't mean that's Devious's opinion, y'all. That's my opinion. So y'all please don't be like, oh, Devious thinks this. No, I think it.
I think it's him. I'm sorry. I just there's something pulling me. It's pulling me
Okay, I
very
got
hard.
you.
It's pulling me very,
What?
very hard. Hold on, I'm going down. I know I have it. Oh shit. Where the fuck did it go? Damn it. My nose is so slow. If you come up here and show me one more message somebody writes in the chat, I'm gonna punch the fuck out of you.
Oh,
Get away from me. He really
You
comes up.
talking to me?
No. All right, I found them.
Okay. It's like, hold
My
up. I
husband.
didn't
I'm
do
sorry.
nothing.
He will screenshot something and then just come and show me, like, boy, go sit the fuck down. It's YouTube. It's not that serious, bro.
Hey, Mr. Devious.
Don't say hey to his ass. Fuck his ass. Boy, sit the fuck down. All right, so I don't want to share this because I would have to crop numbers out and all, but it is using punctuation like he did. Exactly the same. I would have to crop that out. I would have to literally get down and crop that out. But it is the same punctuations, all that shit. Yep. All of them. So.
Hey, I'm always up for a prove me wrong session. Look, always.
I still got his shit on my background. Can we just keep that as the background for now? That's so fucking nice. Sorry, ATM.
It is. It's beautiful.
It is. All right.
But I never am like, nope. I listen, and then I'm like, it might take me a day or so, and then I text you back. I'm like, you know what? I've looked at it, compared. You know what? I think you're right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I would have to crop all that and. See? My spirit's guiding me to tell me that's really ATN. That's ATN. I'm sorry. Michelle, are you in here? I would like for Michelle to take a link and let me know.
Yes, Angie uploaded. It was actually confirmed by Michelle herself that Flava was speaking to
absolutely
actual Etienne. She confirmed that. So we do know that she was speaking to him.
And if we go and watch my live from last night, the way she was mad at Flava for speaking to ATN, she was absolutely fucking mad.
Yeah.
This is not his face. Okay, I'm checking right now.
And then I don't know if y'all caught it last night, but when she was on Devious's panel, she said, stop calling him or messaging him because he's taking it out on me. Did anybody catch that?
Which would mean?
That's what I'm saying. He's taking it out on me. I'm asking a question. If anybody heard that last night.
So which would mean somebody got a hold of him, right?
That, or she's trying to, or not trying to, but that is her reasoning and being so upset because people are actually contacting him saying, we want to know how she's doing. And it's a whole lie. And he's contacting her saying, you need to stop it. You need to stop what you're doing right now because I'm tired of the shit. And I've already told you, stop it now. That's my opinion.
Maybe I have to go with my spam. I didn't get no email. I don't have no email.
Yes, and they have mutual restraining orders.
Exactly.
She has said that herself.
To speak, which we already knew they kind of break that.
I don't think he tries to. That's my opinion. I think that she blows his phone up because the day that the people came to fix the heat or whatever, on her own live, word for word, she said, I'll have to contact him because he's being an ass right now and he's blocked me. And the heater guy said, no, ma'am, we will contact him.
All right.
We have to contact him.
I don't like contacting people. I was going to write and be like, are you fucking the real ATN? Will the real ATN please stand up? I'm hungry too. But I believe that, yes, Michelle, you're not in a hospital. Yes, you wrote all your fucking people from Facebook. I mean, YouTube.
Let's see. Thrift Mama, the email to Devious's channel is actually her channel name at gmail.com.
Yes, exactly as my channel name. There's no numbers, nothing else. Right. The real ATM, please stand up. I feel like it's him. It just,
I don't know. I just feel like he really doesn't want to be involved with all this bullshit. Like, I don't.
I think that too, but like he said in them texts, like, so many people are contacting me, so I said, let's have fun with it. So why not pick a cute girl that just wrote me on YouTube that's worried about my ex-wife, who I can't fucking stand right now, that's pulling me through all these fucking loops, and let me hit on this lady, and maybe Michelle will move the fuck on. I can see.
And Mohawk Mom, I agree. That's what I'm saying. She said to the HVAC guys, you know, I guess I'll tell him, but he's being an ass right now and he has me blocked. And the guy said, no, we'll contact him because, like, he's the one who sent us out here. That's what I was saying, Mohawk. That's what I was saying. Terry Berry, I'm not trying to debunk, rebunk, upbunk, nothing.
All right, explain this then, Nicole. Right?
Okay.
We're on different sides on this.
Okay.
I think, like this, if it was Michelle acting like ATN, why throw out there, no, she didn't have a fucking stroke. She's okay. She's at home. If it was Michelle, she would have ran with it like, hey, yeah, she had a stroke. Please, it's not the right time. I can't answer.
That's why I said we agree to disagree a lot of times, and I'll listen to everything you say, and then I think on it, and then I either change my opinion or don't. That part I don't understand.
I believe it's his Facebook. I do. I get this strong feeling. All right. Flavor betrayed him and he would not talk to anyone. True, but remember, listen, for a couple of days, Michelle's been telling everybody this horrific shit happened to her, right? He's pissed the fuck off. She even tells us, please stop. Tell everybody stop contacting him because he's taking it out on me. He sees this beautiful girl in his inbox and goes, fuck it. You know, obviously,
Yeah.
he drinks.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he's like, fuck it, let's have fun. Maybe he was like not serious, like I'm gonna fuck you, and maybe he just wanted to play, like, kind of trolling, like fuck it.
Maybe you wanted to piss her off.
Exactly. So I think maybe it
You
is,
know?
but he was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna piss her off. And Michelle, look, she was hurt as fuck yesterday. I said it. That cry is a hurt cry. Something happened. So for her to see them texts of ATN writing balls deep and all this nasty shit, she was hurt. Yeah, Michelle is a fucking master manipulator.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's why I said, Devious, you know me. You know me very well. Like, you know me real life very well. Everything in my life. I don't ever, like, I can sit here on the panel and say, we can agree to disagree. But when you say stuff, do I or do I not take that into consideration? And then it might be tomorrow or 2 days from now, but I'll text you and be like, you know what? I listened to what you said and I looked at it, and you know what? I think you're right. I don't have no problem admitting if I'm wrong or whatever.
Devious are all the messages. Yes, all the messages that were from ATN and Lauren were all on Facebook Messenger. They were not a text. They were Facebook Messenger only. So he never texted her. He never did that. She reached out to him asking how Michelle was doing. And he responded, and then he began to be a nasty little fucker.
Nana J, yes, I did. I sure did. I forwarded that to her. I sure did.
Yes. I
always immediately forward, and I text her and let her know that I did.
Yeah, I just didn't get to my emails because I was digging, through some shit. My soul's telling me it's ATN and Michelle is so hurt. Michelle, we know you're sitting in the bushes, girl. We know you're not at the hospital. Just fucking.
Did you unblock her? Because I blocked her last night because I told her not to dox Big and Sexy again.
No.
And she did, so I did block her.
Oh, maybe she'd been trying to talk this whole time.
I don't know.
Sorry.
But I don't even remember the come and try me or something like that.
Yeah, some bullshit. Hold on. I'll find her. It ain't hard. She's using fucking Flavor's picture. Jeez. Like, what type of shit is that? Like, come on.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to know it's me, but I'm going to use Flavor's picture and fuckity fuck nuts. Do you need a lesson?
Oh, Nana J, she is, baby. She is.
Do you need a lesson on how to be a troll?
Tara, you're welcome to take a link, honey. There will be no bashing, nothing like that. So if you want to take a link and explain your side, you're more than welcome to do that.
All right, Michelle, you're free to chat.
There you go.
You're unblocked. I'm sorry I didn't know you were blocked. Nicole never blocked.
Well, no,
listen.
I said
don't dox in my chat because your ass will get blocked for that dumb shit.
Well, she did it 3 times, and I gave her those 3 chances, and that's why she was blocked. And I did tell you that earlier, but I do understand that we were talking about other stuff, so you probably forgot. But I did tell you I blocked her, so if you want to unblock her, that's fine. But
yeah, he said
she was
him going in balls deep with all the milk. He bringing all the milk.
All the milk. All the milk. Yes, Mohawk, I did. 2 times. I told her, if you do that again, I'm going to block you. Because we don't dox people here.
Yeah.
And she did it 1 more time, and so she got blocked.
I told her not to do that. There's no reason, like, you're doxing an innocent person that has nothing to do with YouTube. That is the wrong person. Yep. I told her that, like, you're doxing the wrong person. That is not the right person at all.
Yep.
Yes, they both. No, I think Lauren has a boyfriend. I think.
Who has a boyfriend?
Lauren.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Several times. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. Listen.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people that were over there, like, Toast, everybody. Like, we understand, like, people feel bad for Michelle at one point. Like, I've been there. Like, I still have a little soft spot in my heart for this crazy woman because, you know, she's going through the shit by herself, but you ain't gonna make people fucking crazy and believe shit that's not fucking true and talk to people like they're fucking pieces of shit. That's not gonna happen. I have bipolar, and I don't talk to nobody like pieces of shit all day, every day, and wish ill fucking shit.
Yeah. And Tara, that's why I said, like, if you want to take a link and tell your side, you're welcome to do that. Everybody is welcome on the panel. Everybody. Regardless of what they feel, what side they're on, whatever. Devious is very fair. So.
Yeah, true. I didn't know if that was, yeah, that's her name. But I didn't know if that was her boyfriend in the back. I'm sorry, Lauren, if I called that your boyfriend. It wasn't. I don't know. I thought it was. I see what you can't. I have a question for you while you're in here. I seen a clip that you clipped.
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with that? Did y'all see that? Did you, Nux?
I did. What
do you think?
I showed you.
It's called...
Be careful, honey. You just punched the fridge. Sorry. My son was on the VR headset and he punched the fridge.
All right, I'm going to watch. We can watch these. If you're not subbed up to I See What You Can't. Yes, I See What You Can't. Drop your link, I See What You Can't. If you're not subbed up to I See What You Can't, sub up because this is where I get my tea. I used to clip. I'm just not a clippy clip no more. Just don't want to be a clippy clip. I'm not a dumpy dump no more.
Yeah, there's I See What You Can't. There's Snake in the Grass. There's one more. Why can't I think of it?
Timed out by owner.
All those are good.
Yeah.
Yes, timed out by owner.
A lot of clips.
Yeah. All those are good. So sub up to all of them.
Jerry, I don't fucking blame you.
Heads up, Nonsense saying you called CPS on her. She also put out false.
All right, she's reading a message somebody sent her. So whoever sent her that message was wrong.
Audio on me.
But she
this is also the person who. All right, so remember what that person I told you to get the lawyer for? Yeah. All right. When did I ask you to get the lawyer for? And we talked about this in the past 24 hours, correct?
We talked about today.
Right. And I just discovered that this girl in the past 24 hours had a whole entire channel about me. In 24 hours, I just discovered that this chick had an entire channel devoted to me. So guess what?
What?
I don't know where she's claiming this. I don't know. Hold on. Justin kept saying, hello, where are you? Let me go fire. Hold on. Now, this is the thing. She, at one of my Patreons said, you need to see this one particular video. It's cyber stalking. Justin, I'm live and I'm here with Adrian.
Okay.
I contacted you guys last night, correct?
About what?
That chick that has an entire channel devoted about me, correct? You can be honest, right? You could be completely honest. I am live and Adrian's sitting right next to me.
I don't remember Marissa.
I sent it a text in the middle of the night.
Okay.
All right. Well, this is the thing. That chick, Rebecca, I want to know all her information because I needed to go to Hershey Police and file.
I don't know who Rebecca or anybody is. I don't want to be involved in it. So.
All right. I'm going to hang up, okay? All right. He doesn't want to be involved. So that's why he's not going to mention anything that we mentioned in the text message. I wanted to know her information last night. So all I found out last night was that she was in the Salt Lake City area. No address. And then they reminded me of what her name was. So today, she's saying that I called CPS on her. That's the claim she's making. Now you understand that this girl's a problem.
Yeah, I get it.
So, in the conversation that we had, what, an hour and a half ago, when I said, "Can I utilize your attorney for this one girl who seems to be a problem, right?
That's right.
For utilize." Who's saying that I called CPS on her? Because that is not my style. I don't do things like that. It says that that loser guy over in Ohio that flogs his nut to me is claiming that she's blaming me. Someone's lying to you because she did not say it was you. Okay. Well, if you are watching, dear, it was definitely not me. But I am concerned, and I did consult with my husband, with the fact that you have an entire channel, and your whole channel is talking about me, and I did not know that. Oh, if you pissed off somebody else? But guess what? I don't do things like that. I don't know anything about your children, and I would never make a call like that. Didn't someone call your son's school? Yes, that was Flava. She's apologized a million times for it. So anyway, that's all I have to say. It wasn't me. And you want to know something, dude? You're still not going to fucking stop? You're still not going to stop? I let you go the first time. I'm not so sure I'm not so sure that I'm going to let you go this time. Oh, Justin doesn't want to be involved, but he's asking me, did you call CPS on nonsense? Did you call?
Wow.
But you don't want to be involved when I call you. Great, Justin. Real nice. Real nice, Justin. Real nice. I don't want to be involved, but I have a plan right here. Did you call CPS? What do you think? Why would you even ask that, Justin?
Holy shit.
Of course not. What the fuck?
Sophia.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I fucking did too. Says I don't want to be fucking involved. And then I look at my fucking thing. Did you call CPS on my fucking phone? What the hell kind of shit is that? I would expect you to know me a little bit fucking better than that. And what is the time frame of calling CPS? How long does it take them to get out there? Are they as fast as 911? No?
Probably not.
Probably not?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. All right. So why don't we ask this nonsense chick, what did they accuse her of? Well, this is why you said don't trust anyone. You ain't fucking kidding. You know what? Fuck this shit. I don't even care. This is your problem, sweetheart.
Ooh.
Hey.
All right, I'm going to give my opinion real quick. For the CPS, I didn't hear. Thank you, Tops. Good job. Are you trying
100.
to give me a pound?
I got a 100.
CPS was called of me at 3 o'clock in the morning. What time did they get here? Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah.
That same day?
After we
Yeah.
got home.
So that was 12 hours. 12 hours they were here. Justin said, oh, that sounds like... I can say, I was listening to Nonsense stream. I didn't hear her name anybody. Do you think it could be Michelle messing with everyone?
Yep.
I actually, when you did that video, I sat there and said, listen, she has nothing better to do. Like, seriously, nothing at all. So, why not fuck with people? All he did was ask, did she do it? If I heard her freak out like that. I feel like if Nicole asked me that, I'd probably freak out on you, Nicole. Would you freak out if I asked you?
Yeah.
Like, did you? I would too. Like, I'd like.
If you asked me that, I would freak out on you too. I'd be like, bitch, are you serious right now?
Like,
Are you really serious? But I'm not trying to negate the fact of the question, or I think he was asking her in a personal way, not a live way, because he didn't put it in chat. He asked her personally, because maybe he just wanted to know. I don't know. But I think you know me well enough to know I don't do shit like that. Never would, never will. Don't matter who it is. Never would do that. And I know you well enough to know that you would never do some shit like that either. So I'm like kind of on the fence with that. You know what I mean?
Me too. You know what? I'm going to say this, and I don't mean no hate to anybody. I'm not going to fucking throw anybody under the bus, but some subs literally do this shit, and then it makes creators look like they're the ones that do it because they got the beef. Now, I didn't have a bone to pick with nonsense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, what did Michelle? You're right. You're right. But then again, she's mad, right? Michelle's mad.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. It could have been anyone, to be honest. It could be anybody. The only information I ever got was that it was out of state number. And that was it.
Yeah. But like knowing you away from YouTube, I would never even if that were to happen to me, I would never. Yes, I would call you and tell you this is what happened today, blah blah blah. I would never. God, I hate to say this because it sounds like I'm taking a side and I'm not, but I would never ever say to you, "Did you call CPS, Devious?" I would never ask that because I already know the answer. Like I know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
So I know
sense.
it's going to make me sound bad either way I say it, but like I know you away from YouTube, so I would never ask you that question. I wouldn't.
I mean, as adults, I think that even being a sub, a creator, a fucking panel guest, nobody should call CPS on anybody unless it's dire fucking need. 100%
Yeah.
dire need, because I had CPS here for no fucking reason. Not only did they have to come out once, they have to come out 3 times. Just so that that's like a rule here, just so they can close out your case. So this lady had to come here where she should have been going to different houses that actually needed CPS, coming here for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
I'm also getting to learn about another person who has a channel. I'm not going to shout out their names because they're not getting attention from me, but this person came from Facebook and is very fucking corrupted. So there's that. This person from Facebook is linked to a lot of CPS bullshit. There's that. Have to lie.
Yeah, Denise, that's what I'm saying. Like, if that were to happen to me, I would probably call Devious and say, "Hey, this is what happened to me just now." But I would never say to her, "Did you call him on me? Or did you call him on so and so?" I would never ask her that because I know the answer. And the answer is no. She would never, ever, regardless of a situation, she would never call CPS on anybody. She would never call the cops. She just don't do that. And I know that.
Oh, can you look at the back chat? Back chat. Back chat real quick. It's very important. False reports are not fucking cool. Like, my kids were literally...
No.
All right.
No, it's not.
Okay. My kids were literally had to get taken pictures of. Like, come on. It was called CPS 2, right? Was she? I don't know. So if it was, Michelle did it to them both to create beef between Amber, JJJ, and nonsense. Oh, that makes fucking sense, because now...
Yeah.
That makes sense. That does make sense, people. I didn't know that happened to Hello Starlight. Listen, I don't even know that girl's name.
Yes, it did. It did.
It really did?
It did. It happened to Starlight.
Sorry.
And I think there was it was Hello Starlight, Nonsense, and there was one other that it happened to.
Controller 2. That's the thing.
There you go. Yeah.
It was Controller 2. So 2 months into my YouTube career, I had CPS already. They already made note. So y'all can try to pull that shit with me. I don't give a fuck. My kids are well taken care of.
Yeah, and I'm not even a creator, but I've already alerted the authorities and the people at CPS.
Yeah, Flavor didn't call CPS. She called the school. Hello, Starlight.
Yeah,
CPS.
she did not call CPS.
Oh, that was a year ago. Hello, Starlight. Sorry for the. No, I'm glad you put it in caps because it made me look at it real big. Go ahead.
No, Christy, I think it happened again here very recently. If I may be wrong, I'm sorry because I've never watched Starlight.
Are you serious?
But I think it just happened again.
I'm not gonna lie. I watch Makeup Mobster in the Bushes, and she's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. Her accent just brings me. So I don't know. Her accent just brings me so much joy. It does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like it don't, but it does.
Yeah, Dash X. I had actually. I'll just go ahead and say it. I wasn't gonna say it out loud, but I'll say it. I already had a CPS representative come out here, check my children, my home, everything. Because I told him I'm not a creator, but I do like go on a panel for the most part every time she's live, and people do this kind of shit apparently. So they checked my water, made sure I had running water, flushed my toilet, checked for beds, checked my refrigerator, checked my cabinets, all that kind of good shit, and made a note that they had already checked everything here. And so if multiple calls come in or whatever, then they have it on file. And the same with the police department. So, yeah.
All right, I'm ready to chat. And this, Michelle wouldn't put any effort to do that. It would be blah, blah, blah. Erica, people who call with false. I said that. I said people that call with false fucking reports need to be taken fucking accountability of because this shit is ridiculous. For real. It's really fucking ridiculous. And I know, like, with the whole controller thing, I don't know her like that. I don't want her like that. But from my understanding, CPS is always, like, being called on her. Her daughter doesn't look beat. She doesn't look starved. Like, I know everybody's like, oh, she's a bad mom. That don't mean call CPS. I'm just saying. Happy birthday, Alberta.
Gabi, whoever else said it in the chat. No one has called on me. I just seen it happening, and I took it upon myself to go ahead and call and tell them to please come out, check whatever needed to be. It did take them a couple weeks because it was not like a emergency
did you
situation.
Just say you called on yourself?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna come down there and beat you for that one.
What I did was I told them that I am a guest on a YouTube channel, and a lot of people on YouTube did this real life stuff where they call CPS, they call the cops, they do all this. So I want to make it clear and upfront to you that you may get calls. So I want you to go ahead and come out, check my children, check their school records, check my home, everything like that. So it's on file that you have already done that. So when people call, it's also on file that I told you that YouTubers will do these types of things.
Aww.
So
Alberta, that's
I just took the initiative to go ahead and do it. You know?
I would have never did that. You're putting like a
I don't have nothing to hide.
Target on you.
I have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I like when they come, just open it. That's what I'm saying. People are like, oh, you didn't have to open the door. Why not? I don't have shit to hide. I'll make you coffee. I'll give you a fucking string cheese because that's mainly what's always in my refrigerator, string cheese.
Yeah.
But
I wanted to make it clear to the people in the chat that nobody has called CPS on me. Nobody. Nobody has called them. I just seen what was happening to others, and I took it upon myself to call in and say, this is what's going on, just so you know, blah, 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 all that. So, no, nobody called on me. Nobody called anybody on me.
I know a lot of people think Michelle's stupid, and she's far from fucking stupid. She's far from stupid. And she did say, she literally said she was going to do this. And look, it's all fucking happening. Just pay attention. I mean, crazy, but not stupid. I'm going to give you that. Yeah. She's crazy, but not stupid. Yep. Did somebody say, I think it was you, Granny, on the web. Did you say, Controller said she don't have her daughter no more? Her daughter don't live with her no more?
I don't know about that.
I mean, everybody parents different. But CPS calls, come on. If a child,
yeah.
If a child is
and I agree.
comfortable and not fucking crying all the time, not starving all the time, not fucking, it's not called for. She said she would call CPS on Amber the night with Toasty. Oh, so, see? You're right. I see what you can. She did say that.
She said she called CPS on Amber that night. Okay, I don't know who's being talked about. I'll just be quiet.
She said she lived in Boston now. I hope they didn't take her daughter from her. Like, do you know how heartbreaking that would be? Like, for real. Like, as she's a mother and she has one child, her daughter, that I know of. I don't know. Yeah. She might have more kids. I don't know. But what I see, she has one child, and it seems like, that's a mom and daughter bond that I hope her child wasn't ripped from her. I really hope not.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Moonlight, that is kind of why I went ahead and took the initiative to call them and explain to them kind of what was going on and that it had not been done to me, but I don't know if it would be done to me. And because I don't want resources wasted. And honestly, them coming out here and having to do the water check and flush the toilet and check for heat and check for all this, that was wasted. But
hey, these nuts.
I did it because in case,
again,
it did happen.
Just let it happen. When it happens, just let them in. There's not, like, listen, I have nothing to hide. Like, come the fuck in. My ferret might jump on you, my cat, but other than that, sit the fuck down. Here's a cup of tea. Here's a string cheese, and let's fucking talk this shit. What? Who? My kid did what? What happened? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's so fucking crazy. Like, you just gotta listen. When you pick up that phone to make a police report, a CPS report, a false fucking report, you gotta think not only what it's gonna do to that person that you hate so fucking much, but you gotta think about that child. That fucking child. Mm-hmm. Now, how about if they came in at a wrong time and, the parents stressed because there's plenty of times I'm so fucking I get stressed out and I like kind of shut down a little bit. But can you imagine, like, my kid, I would fucking go crazy. They're my fucking kids. Like, at the end of the day, they're my fucking kids.
Yeah.
She said on her live today, downplayed it. Something to do with the school being afraid for the child because of the YouTube stuff. See, that's something that should never have to happen.
No.
Never. Nobody should ever attack a child.
And Devious knows about my 11-year-old son. So it's very triggering for him for something like that to happen. So I was able to explain to him that I don't know how long it's going to take, but in the next couple weeks, this is what's going to happen. Just to go ahead and, like, cut it off so they would understand, like, okay, this is what happens on YouTube. It sucks. I understand that. But I want y'all to go ahead and do this because you never know what people are going to do. So, yeah.
Chewy's mom, no, they never went to my kids' school. They came to my house, and that was enough for them to see my kids were fucking good. Like, the hell? My kids are 12, 13, 14 and 17. They can speak. They literally were like, what the fuck? Like, what?
Yeah.
But it does. Certain kids
Yep.
have a routine. Like,
Yes.
kids with autism have a routine. You throw a random person knocking at your door, and it gets crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, Nonsense never
It
went
does.
after Michelle. Nonsense actually was like, I don't want to touch that because, she does have mental problems, which is true. Michelle does have mental problems. Her daughter was on her live this morning. She didn't get taken. Okay, good. I'm glad. Because I think I would have felt hurt for her. Like, that's some bullshit. It's like she's a single parent with her daughter. Probably would have caught them by myself. Yeah, I will.
And Veronica, I agree. All of this real life crap, honestly, it only affects the children involved. Because me, I can let shit roll off my back and be like, okay, whatever. It is what it is. Blah, blah, blah. Next.
Same. I could beat the
But
fuck
when
out of
the
you.
children are involved, it affects them.
I really
It
can
does.
fight somebody and the next day walk past you and not even give a fuck. That's the type of person I am. Like, I can literally be so pissed the fuck off at you, and then 10 minutes later, like, I'm an easy person. I'll cut you the fuck off, and that's it. Like, I have no more words for you. That's the type of person I am. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
This YouTube shit it's grimy, man. It's so fucking grimy and dirty, and whew, it makes you, like, really fucking look like, why are these people, like, what is the point of it? Like, are you going to be happy if a kid gets taken from their mother or their fucking, the person taking care of them? Like, are you going to sit there happy clapping? Like, that's fucking weird.
Yep. Lexi Sai, here's the thing. You can make an anonymous call. But I think a lot of states are now trying to get a law passed where if you're making a call, that it won't be given, the information will not be given to, like, say it was me they called on. It won't be given to me, but the CPS office will have the information of the person that called in. And if it is an unfounded report or a not fake call, but like a whatever you want to call it, then they can do something about it.
You know what?
Absolutely.
That's so funny because that's what the lady that, you know what, is so funny too. Even though my case is closed, the lady still texts me, like, out of nowhere, like, hey, do you need anything? Like, when she came in, she was like, I don't know why I'm here, but since I have to be here, like, let's just talk. Like, but it was a waste of time. Somebody really could have fucking needed her, and here she is. Waste of fucking time. And we still talk.
And,
text.
And this is so awful for me to say, but, like, anybody that wants to know how it affects people, look up the case of, I believe his name was Gabriel Fernandez.
Yeah, the YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. It's
look
on
up that case.
It is actually on YouTube too.
Look up that case. Because they were so overworked by fake calls and calls that didn't need to be checked on that this little boy lost his life.
She has anyone first before I spoke first. I just hope, like, for control of that didn't happen, because people on YouTube are fucking petty. Always my question, I kept asking myself, like, all right, we're all at an age where we can type, we can text, we comprehend shit. So why are we going this low? Why is shit being so fucking dirty? Like, would you really do this in your real life? Probably not.
I wouldn't.
Would you?
Now, if I seen somebody on a live, like, physically hurting their children, yes, that's different. But just because you speculate that, oh, I don't think she's a good mom, or no, I would never do that. I'm sorry.
No. Like, I never watched Controller's lives. I really haven't. The one I did was the car accident. I saw the clip, but right after that, I seen her at home, and she was like, I don't know if it was hairbreadth or something, but she was doing something with her daughter, and I didn't look at her and be like, oh, well, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, do I think she could have prevented that fucking car accident. Absolutely. Sometimes the phone and the internet's not that important. But do I think she's a piece of shit mom? No. I mean, I've seen worse. I have a friend that's a piece of shit mom. Literally. And guess what? Nothing is ever being done. Same shit. They're told, hey, we'll be back on this day and this day. So everything looks picture perfect. And then once they leave and close out, the kids are back to the same shit.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Let's see. What was the...
Yeah, that shit was funny, Deez. That shit was funny. I'm like, how you hit a curb? But it brought me back to the one day I had my daughter's friends in the car. It was nighttime, and I picked them up from this park. And on my way out, the curb was like, it goes in and out. It's weird the way the curb's like made. And I hit the fuck out of it. And I scared all the kids in the car. It was so funny. I did hit the shit out of that curb. I was more worried about my tire.
Alberta, I also have complex PTSD from a car accident, so I do understand the CPTSD, but you have it for like a different reason, but I do understand, and it's not a joke. It's not. It's just not. That's all I can say.
See,
complex PTSD is not a joke.
Taz, that's crazy. Because I'm sorry, ain't nothing more important than my fucking kids. Like right now, my husband, when I'm on live, he'll be in here, but the kids will go right to him. They know, like, if they need anything. But other than that, my kids are literally well taken care of. They're good.
Yes.
So I think control of things. YouTube. So yeah, well, that shit has to listen. YouTube, the internet. If you're not making $1,000 an hour, like there's no point. Like just it's not that important. Shut that shit down and go fucking do something else.
Yep.
Michelle doing. All these people.
Yeah,
you know what I find crazy is watching a bunch of people, and to be honest, like I don't know anybody real life, but watching everybody fight and join hate trains and okay, well, we hate this one, so we're all going to be on this fucking train, like, and we're going to all attack this person, and then you get it blows my fucking mind. Like that literally blows my fucking mind. I can't fucking hate bond with anybody. If I hate you, I hate you. And I'm not gonna fucking bond with somebody else that fucking hate your ass. Hell no.
Yep. And AJ, I'll tell you this. I've never lived on a res full time, but my grandfather was 100% Native American. So I visited the res 2 times a year, and we would stay probably 3 weeks at a time. And you're right. It is like a huge community where everybody helps each other, but it's also a community that they can be very cutthroat. They can, AJ. They can be very cutthroat.
Well, this YouTube community needs to be more fucking. I don't know. Yep, it gets too much.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's too much streaming. There ain't that much streaming in the world. There's not that much money in the fucking world that would make me do that. I'm sorry. Just catch up. But Michelle is mad because ENT was sex and Lauren from what it looks like. Nasty bastard. He is. Listen, he's nasty. But then again, he's not married. I mean, like, it is like high school. I never seen so childish shit in my life. I say that, like, literally, I have never seen this shit in my life. Even in high school, we fought each other. Like, if we had a problem, we would meet out, fight each other, and let it.
Thank you, Miss Barbara.
Thank you, Miss Barbara. I appreciate it. Yes, tragic.
Yeah, Thrift Mama.
Do you think it's him?
A reservation is totally different than a regular town. Their own laws, their own everything. Like, law enforcement in my city has no jurisdiction over the reservation land whatsoever. None.
True. That's true right there. You know what? Think about this for a second, people. How about if Michelle has a channel that we don't know, right? A clip channel. She don't talk or nothing. and she's just throwing little shit out there, and everybody's fighting and fucking attacking each other and doing dumb shit. And here it's just her, like railing everybody up. I can see that happening.
Yeah.
Talking sex is ew. Her sexy talk is when she says "babe." I'm sorry, that makes me fucking sick.
Ooh.
Listen, that's not even fifth to sixth grade mentality. I'm just being honest. My son is in sixth grade, and my son plays with the kids that nobody wants to play with. My son goes and throws a football with them or sits with them and invites them to play with his friends. And that speaks so much because he's only fucking 12. So it's funny to see grown women like fight over some bullshit.
It is.
With you.
It is.
Really, honesty is amazing. It comes from a good place. She reminds me of my cousin. Yes, Nux is a fucking great person. Listen, if YouTube ever gave me anything, I met Nux, which is amazing. I met Bomb, which is amazing. That motherfucker has me laughing all the time. I'm sorry. These two right here.
Yes.
Faith also. Let me not forget her because I really fucking adore her. Like, I met good people. Really good fucking people. And some people, what's the saying? People are in your life for a reason. One for a lesson, one's for a reason. There it goes.
Reason, season, or lesson, baby. Reason, season, or lesson.
Absolutely.
Hey,
I'll give you some eyesight. I'm the magic hands. That was funny as shit. Who remembers when Michelle was like, we'll set it up like pay-per-view? And I'm like, what the fuck? This is not the 1990s with the box and the fucking... Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? This is back in the 90s. We're gonna
yes, think for yourself. My name is Nux. That is my name.
Think of all this.
Nux Sandwich, to be exact. LLC.
Also, too, I think a lot of people are following. Now, I'm a newer creator, so I'm not even going to lie. Like, I think a lot of people are following new creators blindly. And I'm saying that, like, very loud and clear. People are not who the fuck they seem they are. Like, they might sit here and act like, I'm so innocent, but people are not what you think they fucking are.
Who am I, Devious? Be very honest. When I speak to you, like, one-on-one versus here on a live, what do you think I am?
A good ass hearted person that keeps it real, that is a loyal fucking person.
So I'm the same on your live stream as I am when we talk face to face or whatever.
Yeah, same person.
Okay.
I'm not talking
I just wanted to ask.
fucking people. I would have told your ass that by now, because I'm the same way, right? I'll fart on the phone with you. Like, we don't care. I
don't.
Some channels are doing that, going member only Dolly Vision. What, members only? Yeah, I wouldn't do that because I know in the world there's a lot of people that just can't afford to put out the extra money to be a member, and who the fuck am I to be like, oh, I'm special, pay for me? No, I'm not that special. Latest on Michelle. She's a fucking dickbag who needs to get a dildo and sit down in a corner. Right, Michelle?
Yep. Think for yourself. Are you from Alabama? Because I might just be your cousin.
Uh-oh.
So chill out, honey. Chill out. I'm okay. Thank you, ma'am. I'm okay.
Controller's last live was 10 hours ago, and she said that her daughter does not live with her anymore. Now she could be saying that. Yeah, she could be. But listen, if you're a content creator and you go and hit that live button, even if you're a panel guest and you have kids, you're going to hear the kids. Like, you'll hear my kids right now. Obviously, they all are sick going through stuff, so they're all doing their own thing, but you'll hear them. Usually they're up yelling.
Well, Nana J, thank you. I appreciate that very much.
I know. Don't. Farting does. Tilda in the corner. She does need to get it. big dildo and sit in a corner. Pay for her. I think she had. You know what? Who thinks she's going to Dallas for actual drug and alcohol rehab? Because that's what I think she's doing. And if she is good, like I wouldn't bash her for that. I would actually be like, good.
All right, I'm gonna have to go because right now in my ears tell me low battery. Oh Jesus! She tell me low battery, and I know if I switch, I'm gonna have to get another link, and I ain't willing to do all that crap. So.
Oh well, F you, Nux. No, I love you, Nux. I think you fell off, but that's okay.
Hello.
I hear you now. I was like, wait, you left without saying bye.
No, my earbuds tell me low battery. Low battery.
Low battery.
So I thought I'm gonna get off because I have to change headphones and do all that dumb shit. Whatever. So yeah.
I love you, Colers.
I love you guys. I'll be in chat.
Oh, okay. I love you, Colers.
If you're still on, I'll be in chat.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you, Colers. You know, I'll text you when I'm done.
I know. Love you guys. Please make sure you get the thumbs up on the way out. Become a member. Do all that goodness if you want to do that. And I love you all.
Love you,
and thank you for a wonderful night.
As always, I'll text you when I'm off here.
Bye, babies.
Bye, Colors. His subs when he did. Everyone wants all the sub money. See, that's the thing. Like, I would never switch my whole thing to subs only. Like, I feel like that's like, I'm important. You got to pay to listen to my bullshit rants. Like, no. I think because it's closer to, what's her name? Cybergirl. I think so. I think that's what it is. I don't think she's going anywhere, right? But maybe in May she is. And I feel, you know what? Cybergirl does have a lot of her own problems going on. So I just really hope she don't fuck that girl over. I really hope not, because that shit would break my heart. A lot of us. Yeah, I think I think a lot of us rather see her get help than not to and just destroy her life. So she needs her soul. Listen, that would be so great if she did get help and got the help she needed, came back out here and said, fuck YouTube, like, get a relationship with your kids and then go from there. I think it would just be a whole better situation. Thank you, Shade. How are you doing? Girl has medical issues. She does not. Right. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, Mags, how have you been? Listen, I heard another person, and I'm not going to say no names, but they were going to pay for Michelle to get help, and Michelle didn't take that offer. And then they would pay for it. I think if Michelle was 100% like, I need help, I want to get the help, I think they would actually help her. I absolutely think they would, because that's the kind of people they are. They're good fucking people. She lost her channels. I missed it. She was ban-evading. She keeps blaming everybody else for her losing her channel. But what she did was she got banned for 7 days. She went on a backup channel, which was still under the new YouTube rules. She keeps saying, oh, I made it prior to being blocked. It don't matter. A certain period, YouTube has rules. So it still was ban-evading. When she was blocked, she went on a whole nother channel and went crazy. And people ain't gonna like that. She was over there talking shit. Yeah, I agree. I don't think her personality and her mental issues are fixable. I really don't. In my opinion, I'm gonna say that is she's been through so much and she carries that on her, and it does stress her out. But drinking and doing all this other stuff is not helping. She had over a decade. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm in a hospital. I've been here since Sunday morning. Blood clots in my lungs. Oh my God. Are you okay, Max? I knew something. You know what? I should start trusting my instinct. I knew something was up. And I said, where the fuck has Max been? Max, I'm praying for you. I hope you get better. Please rest. Get all the rest you can. Realize MS has still had insurance through her ex for treatment. I think, exactly. You know what? You're right. Because once her alimony, all that stuff drops, she's on Social Security. So she would be able to get state insurance. Lord learned that speed is hurting to her. Yeah, I think he's a dirty old man. I know a lot of people don't think it's him, but I do think it's him. I do. He's ready to accept that she needs help. I don't think she's ready at all. I don't think she thinks she needs help. She's one of them people like, I don't need fucking help. I have to be honest. I got here late on YouTube. I saw Michelle and thought she needed help. You know what? I'll be honest with you too. Same thing. When I saw Michelle and her, actually, one of her mods at that time, Sparrow, was like saying that stuff about her child, I felt so bad for her. I was like, holy shit. But then I seen how she act after all that. I'm like, oh yeah, she likes this shit. Yes, Mags, we want you to get better. We need you to. Yeah, addiction's hard. And if she, you know what, Michelle, if you are going through addiction and you're going through rehab and you come out strong, then you're fucking winning. Like you're going to be winning. The drinking and all the personalities and all that shit going on, it's not helping. She has state insurance. You know what? I don't know how that works. I don't know how SSD works with insurance, but I'm guessing you do get it, right? Why not? Why wouldn't they give it to you? You're on it for a reason. Exactly. I hope they don't believe. Well, Van Life said she really didn't even know anything. I know Michelle was like, Van Life knows all this, but Van Life said she did not. If she is paying for something. Her Nexus phone number. Max, do you have a pneumonia? That's what I think people should relevant talk about. Exactly. You know what? I think that too. And I feel like everybody, even myself at this point, should just not give Michelle no attention until she fucking gets help. She gets the attention her personality disorder craves. Exactly. Oh my God, I don't get it. Like, when I go through depression, I don't want to be on fucking YouTube talking to nobody. I don't want to do all that shit. That's so much extra shit. The fuck do I need that extra drama for? You know, I had when I was pregnant with my oldest son, I had a blood clot, 2 blood clots in my lung. Oh, they hurt so bad. That was like, I couldn't breathe. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but I had 2 blood clots in my lungs. It hurt so bad. So if you're on SSI, you get, oh, okay, well, what the hell? So these people are just believing like they had to pay for rehabs and shit. Where can I hear? They're kind of like in the beginning. They're not calls. They're like Facebook messages back and forth. But I did some digging, and I feel like that is ATMs, and it would make sense why Michelle's so fucking pissed. Trust me, Van Life knows she left Michelle because she said she couldn't support her foul behavior, but went back to her. I think, you know what? I'm going to be honest. This is my opinion when I think about Van Life. I think she's a really good-hearted person. I spoke to Van Life before she was ever a mod. I actually met Van Life in Molly Golightly's chat, and she was a really good fucking person. And I felt like maybe she went back because she thought like, all right, I'm going to help. I'm going to try. Like, she's seen all the fighting over here and was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Like, and I think that's what I think happened. She was like, fuck this. I'm just going to try with Michelle again. And like, everybody wants to save Michelle, of course. Like, as human, we do want to save other humans. I don't believe in bullies. I'm not sure what that. I hate bullies. Yeah, I can't stand bullies. I really can. Bullies to me are just fucking a person that is insecure or hates their fucking life so much that they have to attack somebody else to make themselves feel better. That's what a bully is to me. I used to be a bully. I did. I used to be a teenager fucking bully. Straight up bullies. Mm-hmm. You ain't fucking lying. They are. See? There's my kids right now. You hear them yelling. My daughter wants, she has a rat, a pet rat. It's all white. Her name's Patricia. And she thinks her rat is sad. I don't know if rats are supposed to be in groups, but she wants another rat. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, they're screaming and yelling, of course. She needs stroke rehab. She does not need stroke rehab. She didn't have no stroke. The only rehab she can actually need is drug and alcohol rehab. Oh, I hadn't about it. Do they need to be like in a pair? Hers is all white with these creepy ass red eyes. They creep me out. Yes, come move in and be Patricia's friend, please. It burns me because when I was a kid, we threw fists at cuff. Right. Derek, my son was bullied, and it drove me crazy. Like, I went to school every day just to look for this fucking kid's parents every fucking day. My son almost took his own life from this shit. I went every day. What I did was move to a different fucking area, and all's well now. So far, so good. And it's a couple of years. So far, so good. Oh, no, I would need a girl rat. You know what? Them motherfuckers, I would, we ain't having rat babies. If I do, all my subs are getting a baby rat. I'm going to ship all y'all baby rat in a box. Rats run in packs. So you need to be Patricia's friend. Usually the kids are true. So fucking true. And I feel like parents these days don't give a fuck about what their kids do. I live in Philly. I can walk down the street, you hear these little kids. Literally, they have baby faces, like little baby faces. And the stuff that's coming out of their mouth is so fucking, ugh. I'm like, are you serious? Like, this little kid just smoking cigarettes, screaming F you, and it's like, what the hell? Anyone know that? How did Michelle get flavor? What did Michelle do? For the comment I made earlier when Laura was on panel, I was out of line. No, you're fine. Nobody has to apologize. It's freedom of speech here. Nobody has to apologize. Exactly. You really can't blame some of the kids. It is straight from their parents. Their parents a dick, 90% chance the kid is a dick. That's just pretty much it. Like, when you have a parent that's not in the house actually, like, being a fucking parent, telling their kid what's right and wrong, then what do you expect the kid to do? Like, some kids can't fucking raise themselves. That's why I'm proud of my fucking kids. I'm not proud of myself as a mom. I'm proud of my kids for actually learning this shit. Like, what a disability is. Do you know how many kids don't understand why other kids are the way they are? Like, how certain people are a certain way. They don't understand that because their parents never fucking sat down and actually told them, hey, this person was made special. Like, God or whatever they believe in made this person special. You're not supposed to pick on them. You're supposed to help, and you're supposed to be there for them. I still believe in Santa. Part of me wants to tell, aw, see, don't do that. See, my cousin, she has one kid, and she's now she just turned 15, but I think she was like 13, and my cousin was like, listen, there's no fucking Santa. I'm so tired of it. Yeah, Shade, I swear. Kids smoke cigarettes. You'll see them. There no parent around. Listen, I never let my kids like out of my sight when they were like younger. And I'm talking about like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, them ages. These kids are running around smoking cigarettes. They're so far away from their house, and you're like, why are you all the way over here when you live all the way over there? I just can't with some people. I really fucking can't. Yeah, Nicole usually don't block nobody. What about the Eagles? I was talking about them in the beginning of. Oh yes, the Eagles. Fucking Eagles. Damn Eagles. I haven't watched. I swear, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched no Eagles. You know what? I haven't even heard my son. I mean, not my son. My husband yelling about them. Yeah, they're out there vaping like motherfuckers too. They sure are. You know what? They sure are. And I keep saying, why are these little kids? How? First of all, who's going in the store to buy these little kids vapes? Sure would never be me. I would never. Ain't no fucking way. I vape, and I know how hard it is not to. I can't chat. I don't shut up. Oh, you're fine. Hey, chat up. A 6-year-old. I heard the story. Like, look at that. A 6-year-old. So what I'm telling you, like, these kids have no fucking guidance. Like, none. If I was smoking a cigarette, I would get the belt. Listen, I started smoking at 13. And I think it's because my mom and dad do not smoke at all. They don't smoke. Well, my mom does now. But when I was little, they did not smoke. When I was a teen, my mom just started smoking. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Just started smoking. But my aunt, my grandma, my grandpa, they smoked. So I was like, let me try this. And look, hooked. There's nothing to yell about. They have been doing amazing. Usually, like, he's yelling at the screen, like, yeah, Eagles. Yeah, Dirk, let her believe all the way until she can. Because, listen, once they stop believing in Santa, they start asking you for shit. And you're like, wait, Santa can't make a whole laptop computer with 20 monitors? And no, Santa can't do that. I stole my mom's Lucky Strikes. Oh my god, my aunt smokes Lucky Strikes, and they didn't have no filters. Yes. Try to smoke it about time. You know what's funny? I took I stole a cigarette off my aunt. I went to the alley with my little cousin, and he was like, let me try. So I gave him the cigarette, and he ran back and told on me. Now, to this day, he smokes cigarettes. And I'm like, I'm not the one that got you smoking. You snitched me out. I do need to look at my messages. I do. Used to steal a pair of cigarettes. Yeah, I was like 13. Steal cigarettes. You know what? My kids don't smoke at all. My daughter's 17. She has asthma. She got heart issues. She knows better. Don't fucking touch a cigarette. Oh, the Mikey eyes. Yeah, my kids all do. They have these beautiful eyes for some reason. I think they get it from my dad. No boundary. Yeah, there's no boundary. My kids got boundaries. My kids, if they go out, they have to be in at a certain time. They have to check in. They have to have their location on. Where I'm on my kids' asses. Even my 17-year-old. I mean, she gets a little bit of freedom, but not a lot. Maybe I gotta check my phone. Sorry. I usually my son texts me, talk about we need to find stuff for our noses, and sends me this nostril system to clean out his nose. This kid, man, he's like, he is so funny. This kid. He's the kid that Googles everything. Everything. Oh, my nose is running. Let me Google it. This happened. Let me Google it. Drives me crazy. Texas. Listen, I think if she does and she goes and gets help, I think it would be good. My 18-year-old still has to check it. See, even 18, I agree with that. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're, what do they call them? Like, one of them parents that are always on their kid. But I'm really not. I just want the best for them. I fucked up as a teenager. I told them my story. Um, I was going to Catholic school all the way till 7th grade. I made through 7th grade. I had 8th grade left, and I was getting a full scholarship to this really good high school, like fully paid off, fucking amazing school. They were like half day school, half day work. My mom fucking ruined that for me, and instead of me being like, well, fuck it and put it in my own hands, I destroyed my own life. I went into school thinking I was the best and picked on everybody I could pick on, and oh, it was just horrible. I wound up dropping out. I went to high school, did some dumb shit, got kicked out of a couple high schools, was put through a group home. I told my kids my whole fucking story. I would never want them to do that. I had to go. I took my GED. When I was pregnant with my daughter, I took my GED. I passed with very, very high grades. And I think it's because I was at Catholic school. That did help me. But I was able to get a high school diploma. But I told my kids, the GED is not that easy. It's not. Like, finish school. It's easier to finish school. Finish fucking school. My daughter's doing what she has to do. Her 9th grade year wasn't that great, but do what she got to do. A lot of colleges are writing her now, and I'm actually surprised. Eagles fan. See? Eagles sucked for so long. Now they're like, finally they're doing something. Small home. See? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why. Because look, we both, me and my son, eyes are running. Our nose is stuffy. It's so crazy. I think that's what she thought, was that somebody like YouTube was gonna listen. You don't make that much money off YouTube. YouTube takes a big percentage. Like, you're not making that much off YouTube at all, unless you're like a big fucking creator. I started smoking in 6th grade. My friend, see, 6th grade. I got a GED. Go ahead, Nicole. See, Nicole, would you want your kids to get a GED? I bet you wouldn't. I do not want my kids to be like, okay, well, I got a GED. I'm like, finish school. I wish I would have. I didn't get to go to prom. I didn't do none of that shit. Nothing like that. Like, I see everybody like prom pictures. I'm like, fuck y'all. I ain't got none of them. Yeah, that's true. Listen, when my kids are sick, I feel so bad. It's like, I try to baby them and keep them near, but nah, next time I'm like, get the fuck out of my room. I want my kids to do the best. That's why I said, I know my daughter's 17. I know 100% she knows my YouTube channel. I would never, ever want them to come on here and be like, oh, my mom's a big ass fucking bully, so it's okay for me to be a big ass bully. No. She just said, me too. Oh, thank you, Nux. Choo choo. Thank you, Nucky. I love you, Nucky Nux. Remember when he was sick. Just it. You know what's crazy, Disney Freak? Everybody's getting this. My husband, it feels like my eyes are just up. I have it in my eyes really bad. My dad did. The doctors are like, it's new. Don't worry. Take this medicine. The medicine's not helping. My eyes just like drip, 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 drip. I have a lot of respect for you for achieving your goals and doing what you're. Thank you. I appreciate it. I never thought in a million years I would ever. I was like, I dropped out of school, 10th grade, and I was like, I didn't care for school no more. I didn't care about nothing at all. But when I got pregnant, I'm like, I gotta do something in my life. I can't just not be shit my whole life. Then working at the preschool, I loved it. I fucking loved it. And then I got sick with fucking RA, man. Ugh. But now you're looking back. I agree. I would so enjoy to go back to like high school and do it all over. Like, well, do it because I never did it to begin with. Not gonna lie. Information cause not looking good if you're not. I hope you are getting. It's not looking good if you're not. What info? I'm getting info on what other shit. I don't know what info. Well, I definitely always, I always say you always want better for your kids. Always. I'm just curious. In California, eggs are $8 a dozen, and we can't get them most of the time. Does anyone else have this problem? Eggs? Listen, I've been seeing people post it on my Facebook. A dozen eggs, $5. Now I got 4 kids, me and my husband, that's 6 of us. We usually get what is it, like 3.5 dozen? I think it's like this big pack. It has 3.5, and it's like $11 now. It used to be like 6. That's crazy. I would say buy chickens. I'm just saying. Like, I know a lot of people around me have chickens, and they're selling a dozen of eggs, like fresh eggs, for $4. Until I was 23. Then listen, Kimberly, I didn't even get my driver's license until I was older. And then started hair school. I wanted to go to hair school so bad. I could do hair. I can. But my hands are so fucked up from RA. I used to braid my daughter's hair like they always had their hair done. Now I'm like, I use an oil burner with water. Put 5 drops of, what is that? And it will clear the germs in there. I gotta try that. Helps get better. Vitamin D. I take vitamin D all the time. And a cold spoon on my ball sack. I gotta try that. I'm gonna put a cold spoon on my balls tonight. A cold spoon on my ball sack. I always tell my kid she needs to do better than me. Exactly. I think I always tell my kids, if you think about it, our kids, the kids are our future. So if we had a whole bunch of kids smoking cigarettes, vapes, and being crazy, we gotta rely on them to handle our world. Oh, we're fucked. We ran out. Oh my god, $10 for 18 eggs. Oh my god. I pay $5.99. Let's see. I see people like making these posts, and I thought it was just funny that their paycheck is going to a dozen eggs. Lucky for me, I don't like eggs at all. I don't like the smell of them. I don't like the looks of them. I don't like eggs. See, Georgia, $4 or $5. That ain't that bad. We're gonna need an egg hustler up here that sells the eggs. People that had a harder life grow up usually can survive anything. They may not be rich, but they will. Listen, Dirk, that's so fucking true. That's so fucking true. You might not be rich, but guess what? We will make these ends meet. Any means necessary. We make them ends meet. I quit using eggs and use Ew, I hate mayonnaise too. Ew. $6 a carton. That's insane. Oh my god. $8 for a pound of butter? Hold on. I gotta look. I just have to look at my market now. What is going on in the world? Let's see. Look up butter. Oh, $4.98. That is kind of a lot for 1 pound of butter. $4.98. Ooh, that's pretty bad. My dad used to have chickens, and he would give us the eggs, and my kids loved them. Then his chickens were actually a fox jumped his fence and took them. So there goes that. No more chickens. Bleach? No. It's made from eggs, so I see why you had. I hate fucking mayonnaise. But you don't taste it like you think. Listen, I taste it, I smell it, I see it. Blah, blah, blah. No. Is the price of mayonnaise up? Let's see. Because if eggs make mayonnaise, then mayonnaise should be up, right? Mayonnaise. Hellmann's. That's the most popular one, right? Oh my, $7. $7 for 30 ounces of mayonnaise. Ew. And the smallest one is 5. No. You know what? Let me look up eggs while I'm back here. Let me creep and look up eggs. Okay. Whoa. 18 eggs, $9.09. 12 eggs, $6.09. Oh, they raised the price on my eggs. So we get 30. They're 30 eggs, right? And they're $15.53. I haven't went to the store because of my eyes. So that was just a week. A week ago, they were 11. That's like $4 up. I do want to do like true crime that is not like big in the media. Stolen, not false. You're still back there. You'll catch up. I'm about to go collect a bunch of mayonnaise and eggs and have a little store. I'm going to get a little store and just sell it. Shit. You know what's crazy? Like the sugary stuff ain't going up in price. I noticed that. Oh, hold on. I'm lying. $9 for 12 cans of Diet Pepsi. Is that how much it is where you are for soda? Fucking soda? Let's see how much a 2-liter is. $3.10 for a 2-liter bottle. $3.10 for a 2-liter. Sprite is more. If you want Sprite, you gotta pay more. $10.31. Wow. What the fuck? That's flat out 30 eggs. Is over 15 here. Wow. For a case of... Ain't that crazy? I'm about to hustle some eggs. Yes, look. I'm going to get all my stuff together. All my websites, everything. And I'm going to do a couponing class because I can coupon my ass off. I really can. I used to go to CVS. And they always owed me money for some reason. 14 for 36 bag of Mountain Dew. Well, it sucks because Philly too. We got hit with a sugar tax on like drinks, even juice. Like it hit us so hard. They say it's for the school, but trust me, it's not for the fucking school at all. The cheapest drink is Minute Maid. It's a bunch of sugar, $1.88. Gatorades are expensive. Whoa. Almost $20 for a case of Gatorade. Holy shit. Oh, Sprites. 8-pack of small bottle Sprites are $10.44. I'll teach you how to coupon. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or what's tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Trust me, I have a lot of good techniques, I'm telling you. So I could do a whole couponing class. Where's my husband? Are you still on here, Mose? Because if he is, come up here real quick. Come up here if you're on here and can hear me. Just tripped. That's what it sounds like. I'm looking at bread prices. I'm a Stroman person. $3.29. That ain't bad. That's not bad. Package of 24. Oh, let me look up toilet paper. I need to get toilet paper. All right. I have a question. My daughter has been complaining. We use Scott's toilet paper our whole life. Even as a little kid, we use Scott's. What's good toilet paper? Because my daughter's like, that's not good toilet paper. And I'm like, Scott's is not good toilet paper? 20 rolls for $20. That ain't bad. It's $1 a roll. That's not bad. I get coupons for all over. You can get them. I have people that actually get coupons sent to them in big bulks and they just mail them out. You can get them from like whatever store you shop at. Usually have digital coupons, which are amazing. Some of them you can use with a paper coupon, so it doubles up. So like if you got a digital coupon and a paper coupon, and you go to a store and you got like $1 and $1 off, like a bottle of Tide, you could use them both, which makes it $2. Charmin, my daughter said the same thing. Costco, see, I use Scott's. I was always a Scott's. Maybe I'll buy a pack of Charmin and a pack of Scott's and see what ones the kids prefer. You have a wish list, Devious? Okay. Yeah, I do have a wish list. I don't know where it's at. I'll find it. Get down, kitty. Oops. My daughter rescued this cat, and ever since, this cat has been driving me crazy. I can't believe that. Every time I feel like I'm crying, I'm not. It's just tears rolling down my face. I'll probably look like a crazy person if I go outside. Scott is a name brand, but we use it's only kind of flushed down her toilet. See, that's what I was told, that Scott's is like a good toilet paper. Oh. Charmin's Love until I found out the great value. Have I even heard of that? Let me look that up. Now I'm going to look up toilet paper. We got a toilet paper here in our local store. It's called Paper Bird. I would never fucking buy toilet paper that's called Paper Bird. I'm sorry. Oh, I see the blue package. Oh, here we go. The Northern right here. That's kind of expensive. For 6 of them, $10. Damn. Scott's only has like 2 different ones. You got one soft, one regular. All these other ones have like double, triple. Paper Bird toilet paper. Can we not ever get Paper Bird toilet paper? That's just so cringe. Is this your first cat? No, I have one. I got 3 cats. My one right here, she's laying on the bed. She's always on my bed. She's older. She's like, I had her. She's 6. And then her brother, I kept him. He's 6. No. He'll be 6 in March. The mother of them cats, she had this litter first, and then I have her brother to that litter. Their brother and sister. I had them for a while. And then I had just gotten a kitten, and the older cats don't like her because she's so playful. But she also is annoying. But she keeps my ferret busy because they play a lot. We don't have the same stores. Yeah, see? I can look up different stores in Canada too to help. You know what? I'll do that tonight. Looking Canada for different like stores for coupons too. Because I have people. I used to run a coupon group on Facebook, and I had people that were up there too. I prefer the more. I love CVS. Listen. Oh, CVS. I love CVS. Love it, love it, love it. That's like the best store for real. Like shop, not shop, but like coupon at CVS. When you spend, I think it's like you spend a certain amount of money on your products, which you need anyway. You get toilet paper that's free. You get not toilet paper, I'm sorry. Toothpaste, toothbrushes, all that shit is free when you coupon, but they take the actual price, not the free price. They take the price against it. And then you'll get like $5 back, $10 back. And your chocolate. No, I hate mayonnaise. You know what? Somebody probably did that shit to me. Made me eat some mayonnaise chocolate cake. Hi, stop exploiting Summer Wells. Did you see Don was on a panel? I think it was last night. I think he took a panel last night. I'm gonna have to look it up. But he definitely was on a panel, and I feel like this other lady like scared him and he ran away, but I don't know. He sounds a little fishy to me. Wait, is this a yeah, I think this is a YouTube page. Let me oh, I am subscribed. Look, I'm so nosy. I'll be back here doing shit. My stockpile of toilet paper is gone. Mine too. Listen, tell me that you weren't so excited in 2020 when all the toilet paper was going off the shelf. I was like, we ain't gotta worry. We got a stockpile. We ain't gotta worry about that. Not no more. Yes, the CVS app is everything. I have the Care Pass too, and I think it's 20% off like an item, but I'll get something that I really, really need. It helps. That's the way it used to be at Walgreens when you could use all your right. I do too. They changed couponing so much. I know they did here in Philly because people were couponing and literally just selling it, and you're like, why are you like me? I coupon and help people. I'd rather fucking help people. Done up the normal con stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ain't that crazy? You used to be able to go to CVS and get, I think it was like Pantene. You can get like 6 Pantene for free. They changed it so bad because so many people took advantage of it. So many people fucked all these stores. Like they would clean their shelves out. And it's like, that's not how you coupon. You're supposed to leave some for other people. Get what you need. I used to help like the homeless shelters, give it out to people that fucking needed it. I can't with the people that do that shit. It drives me crazy. That CVS Care Pass come in handy. I'm telling you, it really does. That thing's the best. Oh, you know what? I just thought about that. Eggs are up so high. Thank God my kids. I like to boil. Like I like to decorate eggs. Guess what? We decorate plastic eggs this year. That's what you gonna do. Everybody just paint like plastic eggs. I know for potatoes, I guess the great kids are getting plastic eggs. See? Yep. I'm telling you, CVS is amazing. I was on the phone with Nicole. I was getting a lot of stuff for my tooth because it was in so much pain. I walked out paying like it should have been like $60. I walked out paying like $13. Yes, they were the days. Look, they were the days because you could get an ad from like the cheapest store around you and bring it, and they will price match the fuck out of it. Oh, they were the days. Yeah, that show's so fake. I actually know somebody that was on that show. So fake. They kind of, because in a store you can't go in with 1,000 cards, and they can't do a certain amount of you're only allowed to use 4 of the same coupons. So that show's so fucking fake. I went to bed earlier, did a rough day. I will, you know what? I'm going to look for it after my live, and I'm going to post it on my wall so you can find it. But just listen to him. It's kind of like, I'm still getting that he don't give a fuck kind of vibe. Me too. I have so much. You know what I have? A lot of shampoo, conditioner, body wash, but my kids been using it. Lotions, like I used to have a big stockpile of Tide, Downy, all that stuff. Febreze. It's getting really low. Oh, good night. I hope you have a beautiful night. I miss some little. Our Walmarts don't even have where you could check the price on the little machines. They took them out. We don't even got them no more. Yeah, them stores were actually paid from the people that the channel, what was it, TLC, whatever channel that was on, they paid the stores all the extra money they were going to lose because you cannot ever use that many coupons on. No, it is impossible. Your first eggs, don't freeze them, leave them out, and they're good for months. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I miss all the free laundry soap, man. I miss that shit so much. There's also a Walmart app that you can scan items and find hidden clearance. Listen, you're right, because Walmart, Dollar General, they have penny deals. So certain stuff, like, I know for a fact Dollar General, they have, like, all right, Christmas is over. So by the end of February, Christmas stuff will be all marked a penny. That could be clothes, all that shit, marked down to a penny. We need to stream back coupon and I'll definitely do it. I'll definitely could do it. I don't know if my husband's on here, but he'll tell. Hold on, I'm gonna yell, and I don't want to yell in your ear. I'm gonna see if he comes up. He used to hate it when I coupon. You know how many free razors I had? It was insane. You didn't hear me?
I'm not on anymore.
Oh.
My phone charging.
What's that?
Charged.
Mine?
Yeah.
Why do you have it?
Because I got it.
No, put my shit back.
Okay.
How much free shit did I used to get from these stores when I coupon?
Oh, a lot.
You gotta speak up so people could hear you.
A lot. Closets and cabinets and bags of full of stuff.
A lot of shit. So much.
A lot.
Go put my shit back, by the way. This dude. I used to follow the crazy coupon lady. Listen, the crazy coupon lady was my shit because not only did she tell you everything that was on sale, she broke down every store. I don't even know if they're still up. We used to have so much shit. I used to go out every day. I used to coupon at Toys R Us when they were open. And I remember one Christmas, I had so many free board games. It was insane. So many fucking free board games. I was giving them away to everybody. Like, here, you get a board game. You get a board game. You get one. Everybody gets one. I used to be crazy. She is still up. I gotta go back and follow her. I used to be all Facebook. I used to have groups of couponing, where to get the coupons in one group, and then the next group was how to coupon, where to go, what to do. That took like a lot of time. I used to sit there for hours sitting on the floor cutting coupons. Remember that? You remember all the...
I used to work for them.
Yeah, oh yeah, my husband used to work for the couponing company. And he would bring like...
Skits.
Yeah, they're called skits. I mean like skits of coupons home. Man, you talk about free shit, free razors, free toothpaste. Then I found out like you could coupon at the dollar store. So your Colgate, your toothbrushes, all that shit was free. Free. Absolutely free. I would have to trade coupons for other coupons. Right. I used to have my kids' coupon. Remember I used to have these couponing?
I let your live run for a good like 30 minutes while I did schoolwork. I don't know if that's like benefit.
That don't help me at all. But remember I used to make use coupon? Yeah. My kids be little. So couponing, cut coupons. Printing. Huh? No, you're fine. Why are you dressed like that? Where are you going?
What do you mean? Where
the hell's wrong with this kid? Stop explaining any big clothes. Yes.
I'm laying in bed. I can't be like
Where's this show? A lot of the couponing rules changed, man. People took so advantage of it. They fucked us because we could use it right now. Our dollar store don't allow coupons. Really? Wow. I don't know. You know what? I haven't couponed in 2 years? Right? Let me see. I'm still part of all of it, though. I felt like when I was couponing, man, I felt like I was a millionaire. Yeah, our Dollar Tree still takes coupons. good. I like free toothpaste. Dollar Tree all the time. I'm telling you, it's where a lot of people think it was crazy. I'm like, no, you could coupon at Dollar Tree. Don't ever pay for soap. I mean, not soap. Toothbrushes, all that shit. Free. Oh my god, I used to you know what's funny? I came across this group. I don't know how I did on Facebook. I was in a makeup community really big. And they were dumpster diving, and this girl went into the back of Ulta, jumped in there, and got all these perfumes, all these makeups. Remember that video? I was so mad. Like, why couldn't that be me? I would have took all that shit out and cleaned it all up. Huh? What's that?
22 cents.
No, these are my guns, okay? These aren't mine. Nicole, he's trying to take my 22 cent. Put it away. Touch yours. Don't touch mine. Whew, God. What's mine is mine. Don't touch it. Y'all remember the penny stores as a little kid? You used to get the penny candy. I miss them little fucking things so bad. Yeah, remember that? Coupons didn't have an expiration date. Now you get like items and the coupon's in there and it's already expired. And you're like, what am I going to do with this? See, Dollar General is a good place to coupon. Dollar General is actually like, some of them are just empty, but that's a good place. Like, especially for a family that is really low budget and you can go get clothes for a penny. You can get like cute house decorations for a penny. I'm telling you, I know all the ins and outs of that stuff. Break everything down and throw it away. Yeah, they definitely do, which is horrible. Why would they do it? That doesn't make sense. You're throwing it out anyway. Just let people take it. Mr. Devious, stop it. Exactly. Like, get out of my fucking stash. That's mine too. I can tell by the little laser on it. Put it down.
380.
Huh?
It's the 380.
Put it down. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get off my shit. What the hell is wrong with this man? You know what? I never been to Big Lots. Did we ever go to Big Lots? No, we never went into Big Lots. I seen it. I wonder if she still does. See? I used to be crazy coupon, but when all the rules started changing, it irritated me so bad, but I'm going to learn them all. Yeah, people were profiting. You know what they were doing? Well, I know here in Philly, people would go to the corner and put all their product out there, right? Everything. They already cleaned the stores of every single Tide detergent ever. And then they would mark it up to what, like $8 when they're like $5 in a store? It was horrible. And there you go. You got that. You got it taken away from us. I remember that store as a kid. Walworth.
Woodworth.
Yeah.
Walworth.
What do you call it?
Woodworth.
It's Walworth. I remember that store. I used to get these taffies, these Christmas taffies. They were in a long strip. And you remember them? Long strip. And they were like $1 for all these taffies. And I remember always getting my grandma to buy me them. Northern's is the best toilet paper. 50 kids fail working 3 shifts. No way. That's horrible. I worked at Walmart and stuff was sent back to me for sure. That's crazy. It's Kohl's. I don't remember that store, but I love Kohl's. Kohl's is probably one of my favorite stores. I would say one of my top favorite stores. And because they got the cold cash. You can't beat stuff like that. I'm telling you. It's especially around Christmas. Did you order from one before? Okay, yes, I ordered from Big Lots, but never actually was in Big Lots. No, DoorDashed. DoorDashed. Just ordered you. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Gee, your hair smells. Let me look that up. Look, I've been looking for a better shampoo. I use Redken. It's a 10. What's the other one? It starts with O. Shit. I'm looking at this right now. G shampoo. Is that what you said? G? G. Okay. I'm going to look it up. Ooh, that. Wait. Brazilian makes a shampoo and conditioner? Oh, I used Pureology once, and I don't like how it felt in my head. What's that shampoo and conditioner I used that burnt my head in pieces? Nextkin? Listen, it is supposed to make your hair grow. It burnt my head so bad, and I had an infection inside my scalp, and I had like pus, and oh my god, it burnt my head so bad for so long. Movie Mr. Mom, the wife's. Oh, I like that movie, Mr. Mom's. Was it what's his name in that movie? Who's in the movie Mr. Mom's? Is it Arnold? Or no? I don't think it's Arnold. Anyone, anything on YouTube before? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. They still make it. What shampoo? G's? I'm looking for it right now. So far I've been came across everything but. I used to use Paul Mitchell, but yeah. Oh, I see G's. Okay, I see G's shampoo. Oh, I like the bottles. Cute.
You go first.
Alcohol-free women's all hair type shampoo.
Even my hair
Makes
type?
your hair smell terrific. Look at
Does it
this.
smell like watermelon?
I don't know. Come look. It says, you want it? Here, you need Ajax for your hair, girl.
Are you on Pinterest?
I'm not. I was just looking up the shampoo.
Oh.
You so nosy.
Why are you looking for shampoo?
Because I like new shampoos.
For you or me?
They do still. Oh, this is from back in the day shampoo, huh?
Madam CJ Walker's?
No, not that far back. They use Nutri-Drink.
Madam CJ Walker was back in the day.
I heard somebody else say they used that. I don't know who, and I was going to try it. Michael. Yes, that's his name. 90s. Yeah. Yeah, I like the tree, the tea tree. I really do like that. It's really good for your fucking hair. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Use Tarwin. I use Tarwin. My scalp is really bad. I have I started getting psoriasis a little in my head, so I gotta watch what I use. Mine smells like grapefruit. I use that too. I like that. I like that shampoo. I use Redken too. I use what is this? Listen, when I buy shampoo, I gotta buy the whole collection, every piece to it. Like, I think this was a newer extreme length. That's the Redken I use. I got the whole thing. I got every brand of it. It's a 10. I get obsessed. I really do. I get really obsessed, and I buy every fucking thing. Nicole, you see my shelf? Don't I buy I extreme buy? Kind of sickening. He's back there. You heard him. He's back there. Just. I never heard of the other one you said. In life lately, so obsessed. My daughters are too. Let me look that up. I gotta go to Sally's and get my daughter. She has really curly hair. So we use she uses a different shampoo. Her and my son, they got curly hair. It's a 10. It's expensive. It is. I found this lady. She lives. I think she's in California, but she's like a wholesale seller, and she sent me a whole bunch of It's a 10. I mean, a whole bunch. And I think I paid like $100.
For what?
That, remember when I got the It's a 10, that lady sent me that whole big box with the shampoos, conditioners, and sprays and masks.
What year was this?
In the summer. This whole right here.
Oh,
this,
yeah, I
the
remember.
blue top thing.
Yeah,
I overbuy and crunchy ass hoe. I am.
I am. About when you used to do Dollar General penny shopping.
See, my daughter even knows Dollar General. Remember that Dollar General penny shopping?
Penny shopping. I'm pretty sure you can still do it.
Yeah, you can still do it. I just haven't did it. What do we used to get? Oh,
we used to get like lunchboxes,
hair stuff,
shoes. I never wore the shoes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm serious. Dollar General, like, you can get shoes. Remember I got auto slippers and sent them. There was a storm in Puerto Rico. We went to Dollar General and got all these penny shoes, slippers, baby clothes, and sent them all to Puerto Rico. I think they had a bad hurricane.
I'm pretty sure it was a hurricane.
Yeah, remember we went and we didn't even spend that much money. Probably like $6,
yeah,
right?
We paid like $7.
It was crazy. I am a crunchy IO. It is pricey. You know what? I wish they would make the bottles a little bigger.
What bottles?
Of the shampoo conditioner.
What shampoo conditioner?
Oplex. Remember the one that burned my hair?
Oh my god, yeah. Remember you button Jay's and it started coming out and it looked like pasta.
Don't tell nobody that.
You never messed it.
Remember Kmart? Listen, the last time I went to Kmart, right?
I used to get away with hell in at Kmart. I'd hide everything in my face.
This bad girl right here.
I used to put the earrings in my ear and walk out with them.
You hear? She was little when Kmart was still open around us. And she used to go in there. First, she would hide from us. Then remember when they had the Nicki Minaj?
Oh my god, the cardboard cutout. I remember that.
Kmart came out with Nicki Minaj clothes and stuff, and there was my daughter was obsessed with Nicki Minaj. They had a cardboard cutout of her, and my daughter was trying to take that home. She used to put stuff in her ears, like the earrings at Kmart, and put them in her ears and walk out the door. I'm like, oh my god, where'd you get that? She's like, I put them in there. I did it. Remember when you left your phone in there? She lost her phone.
Oh my god, still never found it. I still never found it. And I blame it on you.
She blames it on me.
Because you told me, oh, we'll finish talking to my friend in like 5 minutes and we'll get going. We never did. So I started playing around on the shelves.
You learn not to put your phone on the shelf no more. Me too. I had my first job at 15. By the age of 16, I was a manager of, my first job was Dunkin' Donuts. 16, I was a manager of one Dunkin' Donuts. By the time I was 17, I was managing 2 Dunkin' Donuts, but working at 3 of them. Oh, it was a mess. I was literally running off Dunkin', like literally. Oh, Dunkin'. I smell like a donut every day. Yeah, you know what? I just looked at the time. That's the exact same time here, girl. Exact same time. 11:45. Remember when Kmart? Yeah, remember you used to go to Kmart to get your ices, your slushies. The blue light special. I know how many of y'all went into Kmart screaming that. We all had COVID over here and I was asleep for most of the life. Oh, you know what's crazy? We all have it again. Well, I got it in my eyes, and I think I do have it. I'm like, oh, I'm so stuffy. How many of y'all went into Kmart and screamed, blue light special? Big B drugstore. Oh, I never heard that. As a kid, loved getting a treat at the deli at Kmart. Right? They had pretzels. I remember my cousin always getting a hot dog, but my aunt used to always buy us like them icy slushy things, and then I would want one so bad, and then when I got it, I'm like, ew, I don't like this. Why did I get it? I do it all the time. Right? Target is Richie. It definitely was great. I used to work at KFC. Her clothes smell like. Listen, I used to smell like French vanilla syrup. I don't care how many times I cleaned my uniform from Dunkin' Donuts. It was just horrible. I felt like a glazed, crunchy person just walking around. Target is pricey. It really is. Now you got me thinking about TLC red light special. You know what? I like going to Target and getting smacked in the face with that Starbucks smell, and then they just ruined it. Like when you go in there, you got to look at the Starbucks cups. Now I know there's a lot of people that collect the cups. I don't, but I like to look at them and then be like, "Who the fuck would pay this much for a cup?" And I walk away. But it's just like a whole fucking thing. Yeah, Walworth. I remember they used to have like 10-cent hot dogs or something. I think it was 10-cent hot dogs. Yes, pugs and slammers. Ooh. No way. Am I really? I gotta look. Ain't no way. Hold on. Let me go to my channel. I was just 2 days ago at 24. Oh my god, I am at woohoo. I'm telling you, when I hit 3K, I'm doing a nice giveaway. I can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. I think I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna let that person. I'm gonna do a couple people and let them pick because I do have. I just got a fresh box of Jeffree Star shit, but I want to do like a nice giveaway, a really nice one. Right? That's awesome. I didn't even know. Thank you for pointing it out. I wouldn't even notice. Usually my kids point it out to me, and that's what happened. It was 2 days ago. That is awesome, right? Oh my god. Target's clothes suck. Cheesecake at Walworth? Really? Look, I just remember my grandma used to be like, you getting this and that's it. Target clothes suck. I went there for my son. I think it was Christmas time. He needed a pajama set that was Christmas themed. It was highly overpriced for no reason, and it ripped between his legs, and that's it. The 5 and dime. You know what? My husband always talks about the 5 and dime, and I don't even know what the heck it is. I don't. I'm back. I had another job to do. So, sorry. Look. Mm-mm. You don't have it. There's new Target. I said new Targets. Oh, I love. I do. I love Jeffree Star. I'm not gonna say I love him as a person, but his products, 100%. They're just great products. I cannot not say that. Jeffree Star makes great fucking products. Concealers, his powders, his eyeshadow, his lip gloss, everything's just on point. I'm sorry. I needed to go to the 5 and say, look, he was all about the 5 and dime. I don't know what it was. I need to go to the 5. I don't even think there is one anymore. Let me look. This man. He's older than me too, so he, knows stuff I don't know or I don't remember. So when he talks about something, I'll be like, we're 6 years apart. I'd be like, I'm 6 years. I was like 1 year old while you were 6. Think about that. Creep him out a little bit. It's about time he made a channel. He couldn't. This whole time I didn't know he didn't have a channel. So when he was watching, he was just watching and he couldn't talk. And I'm like, give me your phone, dodo head. I'll make you a channel. Such a dodo head. There were 600 people in here earlier. See, that's crazy. You know what? I know a lot of creators pay attention to that, but sometimes I don't. I don't. I'd rather just talk to everybody. What's your question? Sorry, I was in the hell in a vape while you said that. I'll give you an answer. What'd you put that strip up for? You got a shrimp. You got a shrimpy shrimp. You got a little look. You got a little shrimp up there. You got a little shrimpy shrimp. Living proof. I gotta try that. Living proof. 2 hours in either direction. Go to Target. I miss living close to one. Oh, that sucks. I got a Walmart, a Target. I got every store right here. I got a Kohl's. Just everything. It's just it's too much. It's all like. Where's Yellow Front? Look, y'all gonna have me looking up stuff. You're the one that put a shrimp up, unless you were trying to be shrimpy with Michelle. It's a shiny penny. You wish. You wish, sir. Hold on, I'll have to pull out my phone for emojis. You got crabs with Michelle. That's what you got. You got crabs. Why don't you tell everybody that Michelle gave you crabs? Here you go. You could be a P. You didn't hit it by mistake. Tell everybody you got a little shrimpy. You got P. Would be okay, Michelle, if she was. Honestly, money, but not having one close by. Oh, we have a TJ Maxx and a Ross. I do like TJ Maxx for certain stuff. Like socks, hell yeah. TJ Maxx all the way. Oh, yes, that's a good shampoo. It's a good shampoo and good conditioner. I don't know if they make the big, I need big ones. I think they do. Yeah, they do make big ones. I don't know why I never knew that. Yeah, they make big ones. They're pricey, but they're worth it. They're really worth it, for real. Your hair feels really good. Well, if you go right to Derma Store, there's 15% off. $66. It's not that bad. I don't know how much. Let me see. I use Redken, but I only get the big bottles. I get them from Ulta, by the way. I use the extreme length. I don't know. I feel like maybe it did make my hair grow. I don't know. JCPenney sells Redken. What the hell? That's new to me. Oops, I opened up the wrong thing. Oops. Here it is. Ooh, I might start shopping at JCPenney. It's a little cheaper. Wow. A little cheaper. Yeah, I like big size. Anyone have a pop-up shelf? They own. I'm upset. No, what is it? Is it like a store? Oh yeah, TJ Maxx got the best home stuff. Like stuff that you wouldn't even think of. They have it. And you're like, the fuck is this? I need it. We just got a pop shelf. Look, I'm gonna look it up. Is that a store? Pop shelf? Pop shelf. Let's see. I don't have no good stores on me. No, we don't have one. It does say Dollar General is to open up 1,000 of them. One in the Philadelphia area. Ooh, what is it? Curly hair. Yeah, it is really good. It's a good shampoo. I think they always so pretty. See, I'm like obsessed now. I mean, obsessed. I'm reading that. I'm like, JCPenney's? What? I do have a skincare. The only skincare I used to use, what is that brand? Oh, there was a certain brand I used to only use. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look it up. I know what I said, I'm like stupid. What is it called? Well, right now I use only First Aid Beauty. Is because my skin is so sensitive. But I used to use Clinique. I used to only use Clinique. I knew once I seen it, I'd kick myself in the ass. But I used to use just Clinique, and this lady's like, just trust me, try it. And I did, and I fell in love with First Aid Beauty. It's cheaper, but it's like a really good product. Everybody loves Sunday Riley. I'm telling you, I never seen so many people like go crazy over. Well, no, they went crazy over that. What was it? Tony Mollie's. But yeah, people go crazy over that Sunday Riley. Is the old person store? No, that was Boscov's that we went into. That was Boscov's. We went to Boscov's. I'm like, not but old people there. I like it too. It's so expensive at these places. Really? I used to only use Clinique. I would never use anything else. When I went to Ulta, the lady was like, look, I'm just going to be honest with you. First Aid Beauty is like Clinique. Like, they're the same type. Just try it. And I did. And I bought all their products, of course. And I love them. And ever since, like, my whole shelf's First Aid Beauty. First Aid Beauty. Pop-up stores are stocked with home decor products. Oh, I hope we get one soon then. What's a good hair system other than curl hair? Anyone in here? Maybe Kimberly would know. Kimberly would know. She's a hairdresser. I heard that's a good brand too. I love Boscov's. I liked it. It was just I was so frustrated. Well, I went there to the lady that I used to take care of passed away. She asked me to get her an outfit from Boscov's if she ever passed away. So that I did. And I was probably just frustrated looking for an outfit. And I was getting annoyed at Boscov's. It's like, does that make sense? See, I would love a store like that. No, I don't have one of them. But you know what I gotta do? Look it up. Oh, that came right up too. Ooh. What is this store right here? The first thing that caught my eye when I pulled up that website is perfume. Of course. I love Coach perfume. What's a 5 and dime?
This is a dollar store.
Huh?
This is a dollar store.
Was it 5 cents?
5 and dime is just the original dollar stores back in the day before they had a dollar store. It was a 5 and dime. Everything in there was under $10.
So like Five Below?
So $1 and up. Everything was $1 and up.
So like Five Below?
Five Below is the new 5 and dime. For real.
Well, she said you're gonna pet me.
And
look at her. She's a little jerk. Yeah, I just looked it up, and the first thing that popped up for this store is a bottle of perfume. I like the Coach perfume. I got a whole bunch of perfumes. Sick. It's sick. Don't I got a good perfume collection?
That's a perfume collection. That's a fucking museum.
I do have like every Bath and Body Works product on one shelf. Lotions with their spray, with the hand sanitizer, with the soap. Then the next shelf is
mirrors.
No, that's all. I got a shelf of Jeffree Star mirrors. Above it's all Bath and Body Works. Above that's all
Bath and Body Works.
Perfumes.
Fucking Macy's.
I have Macy's, you weirdo.
Where your perfumes come from?
Ulta.
Oh yeah, Ulta.
Uh-huh. Every perfume I got is from Ulta. I need like a new good smell. I like. You see that orange one, Tory Burch, I think, right? Does that say Tory Burch? Yeah. That smells so good. Oh, so good.
Why is it so small?
Do they go bad? Don't tell me that, because I'm gonna be in here spraying myself. I already spray myself so much because I got so much perfume.
Tory Burch?
No, perfume will go bad.
It does.
Get off my shelf. Oh, I want to send that to Nicole for Tucker. That's why I put it up there. Don't tell her. I think it was so funny. Put it up there. I gotta stop collecting shit. Well, I did good since I've been on YouTube.
You tore it up or something? Why is it all fall down like that?
Oh, when Budgie was out flying, she knocked down all my Jeffree stuff, all that. You see my lip scrubs are all down. Damn bird.
Look at all Them lip scrubs,
earlier
huh?
will help you a lot.
You don't want to sell none of that stuff?
No? What the fuck? He just asked me if I wanted to sell my Jeffree Star collection. Get the fuck out of my room, please. Mm-mm. He lost his mind. I will never, ever. I'm sorry. I just could never do it. Okay. I'm not the trashless mom. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with the 99 cent in Worcester, California. See? You know what we have? We have like these little just random cheap stores, and if you go on them, they have like the coolest, craziest shit, and you just want to buy it. And it's not like bad products, but it's just like shit you don't think to buy. I bought some dumb shit, right? Buy some dumb shit like the stores that we walk in there that we just buy all. They have all the cheap dumb shit, like the one right here. Go in there. They have everything, like everything. He is a creeper. He's over here looking at my makeup like, oh, you should sell this. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Is this new?
What?
Yes.
Yes, don't touch it.
Juicy Couture?
No.
That Hardy, where did that come from?
It was on sale. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I got this. I get the perfumes after Christmas that are on sale.
Oh, okay.
So it was on sale for I think 70%. I think I paid like $2. Yeah, put it down. I think I paid like $2 for it. I buy the cheap shit. But after chemo, my changed. Oh, I love perfumes. I like light smells. I like, you know what? My favorite perfume is J'adore. Always will be. I don't think there's any perfume that. Nah, I like Givenchy too. Givenchy's good. Irresistible. It has a smell. I literally make people's heads turn. My husband could tell you. He used to get pissed off. I used to make their heads turn, and they would ask me, "What is that smell?" Keep them in a refrigerator. I do have a refrigerator for like my face products, all that stuff. A little refrigerator. I should put all my perfumes on. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Well, I didn't realize it's so late. I'm gonna jump off, but I'm definitely gonna do my research with coupons tomorrow, and we can have a coupon class tomorrow. But I hope you all have a beautiful night, and I thank you all for being here. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Good night.